Okay, I am back. Hello, Tape. How you doing today, Ape? Welcome, welcome. You a bit tired? You just tired because you just woke up? Been sleeping for 10 hours? Ooh. Cherry slept for 3. Well, sounds like Ape's winning. Ape's got like triple your points. Okay. It's amazing that you two show up now. I literally, like, as I finish an hour's worth of showcasing an adventure map that I built many moons ago. But I'll have the highlight up later. You'll be able to check it out if it is something that you wish to do. Just gonna get rid of that. That'll be fine. I'll deal with that later. You have issues sleeping? Ah, that's a shame. That sucks. I hate not being able to sleep, and I really feel for people that have insomnia or other sleeping issues. Or like, you know, chronic pain, things like that keep them awake, because it just... It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's not a good good place to be. You need to make that uwu shine if it's the last thing you do. I'm sure you will. You'll get there. We're sort of done with the church. We haven't filled it out yet, but we're sort of done with the church for now. I'm not going to be able to walk through that, am I? No. It's going to have to be a torch. And that's inside? Yeah, fuck. Alright. I could do upside down stairs there. I don't think I could actually. No, I could. Nah, I'm not gonna though. Fuck it. Went to sleep at 1:20 and now it's 12:50. Damn. It's a good sleep. New idea, Church of Uwu? Yeah, sounds like a hell of a build. You want to join the build for the Church of Uwu? Let's turn that into steps. And let's turn this into steps. Good. Oh, fuck, calm down. And let's turn... Nope. Okay, hold on. Big old fucking hole there. Them into steps. And that one. You don't know... You have no idea how to build, and you're on PC, but you drag your Xbox out of the attic to build that church. No, you should be able to do it on PC. It depends on what PC version you have. So if you have Java, you're out of luck. But if you have Bedrock, you'll be fine. Like, people can play on this world on their phone even. If you've got mobile version, PlayStation, Xbox, Bedrock Edition on PC. Ah, you have a cracked version. Fair enough. Yeah, it's probably not gonna go particularly well. But that's alright. Okay. You have a gravity blanket thing where the inside is full of small glass beads, so it's heavy and really nice to sleep with. I've always wanted one of them. They're pretty good then. Always wanted to try them out. They seem really cool. This farm needs to go. You have one too? Nice. You can't afford the PC, the only official version that you have is on your scuffed Xbox One S. Right. You've both got them. Nice. Except it does nothing. Ah. Let's do that. Get rid of you. Maybe we'll do one of them. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. For now. You're in bed right now, and does it on top of you? You don't really want to take it take it off your bed and look for the label. Oh yeah, that's fair if you're comfy. There's definitely multiple brands, and some of them are going to be a lot better than others. Hello, Fox. Ah, sorry, bud. I didn't mean to wake you up. I was trying to place it nice and quick, but you beat me to it. Oh, you're just going to go back to sleep? Don't blame ya. I don't blame ya. You made a serrated Lego spear. That could mean two very different things, so I'm just going to take it as you made a really cool serrated spear out of Lego. And not that you sharpened Lego. Cool spear. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Okay. Hydrate. Actually, that's a good point. I just got myself a nice fresh iced coffee. It's very nice. Well, actually, Albatross delivered it, but still, it's very nice. You sharpen Lego with some scissors, a butter knife, and sandpaper. That's a lot of effort, bud. That's a lot of effort. Like I said, everyone has hobbies. If destroying Lego, or creating something out of Lego, I suppose you would consider it as, is your hobby, then knock yourself out. As long as you're not going to be using it on anybody or yourself, go crazy. People make all sorts of weapons. Just throwing it at a cardboard box, yeah. Now, how are we going to lay out this village? So I reckon we have the wall. I reckon we'll probably do the wall all the way over here. We do the wall all the way over here. And like you wouldn't have overhang on the outside. Like here it's like, oh, it's a balcony, you can kind of see over the edge. But you wouldn't have an overhang over the front wall because if people get under the overhang, then you can't shoot them with arrows. So you wouldn't have one there. What happens if you throw it at the floor? It's on the floor. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Good thing your office is the shitty old garage. Concrete floor? Concrete floor, it's not going to be doing much except probably dulling the Lego. Brick floor. Same thing. Basically. I feel like I should not make it square. I feel like I want to stagger it a bit. This whole wall would be very square if we leave it like that. Then we could. I could line it up with the front one even. Get a bit more space. Double wall. Bare feet die in there because it's cold or because it's rough? Lobbed at the floor again, that snapped. Oh well, such is the creative process. But you got to put on a nice pair of fluffy socks, but nothing too fluffy or loose, because they'll catch on the bricks, and then they'll start pulling apart, and you'll start losing threads, and then they won't be as warm anymore. The heater's broken, so you have to use a half-dead 50-year-old oil heater, and it's rough because you haven't put it on the wooden floor. Damn. That must be very cold. Very, very cold. We've had a very similar situation, but temperature reversed. Like, everyone around us has air conditioners, and you know, they cool their whole place down and all this sort of thing, and we have like 2 little fans. They're not even like your big industrial fans. We have these 2 little fans that they're the little fans that could, except half the time they can't. They try really hard to cool things down, but they just blow the hot air around the room. Has there been a posture check yet? Has there? Well, there is now. Oh. Ooh. That's a good stretch. Alright. I don't want to make this top village bit too big, because we're not going to have enough stuff to put in it. I do want to adjust some of the houses that are here and adjust the height of some of this, but we'll probably keep a lot of the village the way it is. Change some of the buildings around and stuff, but we're going to try and keep it vanilla-ish. Do I know how to click my spine? That depends on the person. It depends on the person. Some people can click their spine very easily, some people can't. I can click all my fingers. My fingers will crack. Sometimes my back will crack. Occasionally my hip will crack. But some people can just crack everything. You have a question? Go for it. Yeah, probably have it come straight across there. And then around behind these buildings, maybe. And then straight over here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Are you allowed to advertise the Uwu Shrine / church? I mean, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I guess. You mean like run around and tell people to come and visit it? And I'd want people to see my handiwork. That's kind of the point of building the whole world. So you of course you can tell people to come and have a look. You need members for your religion. We've actually had a couple of people come through today that said they want to come on and like do a little bit of like RP sort of type stuff. Nothing too heavy. Like no one's going to be walking around being like, I am a miner. This is my job. This is what I do for a living. It's just hanging out and like having a bit of fun with it, having a bit of a laugh. You don't mean RP? No, you're actually starting a legitimate cult? That's right. Literal religion of Uwu? Sure. Sure. We're going to do it from here. Just so close to the other one, I kind of want to join it up, but we'll just do a mark out here. And then I want to run it down behind the buildings, but not too close. Oh, maybe too close. Maybe we can go too close. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we line it up literally with the back of the building. So we do a wall here, and that'll have like a little backyard. We could probably go all the way over and just slam the wall into this hill. It's going to be very square if we do that. I want to avoid making it too square. Make a fist with one hand, position it so that the knuckles are in line with the spine. Take your other hand, lay it over the fist to make sure the knuckles both align with the spine. Press it inward and up. Make sure you do this standing up. doesn't really work sitting down. Yeah, again, it depends on the person. I know people that could try that for hours and it wouldn't work, wouldn't do anything. I know people that would do it and they could do it straight away, but it would really hurt them. And I know there are other people out there that wouldn't, like, they'd do it and it'd be fine and it would work and they'd have a wonderful time. It really depends on the person. I don't know what a hex bug is. I'm not familiar with the term. You can do that, except to not do that, you push on the wrong part of your spine. Yeah. So we don't want to include that cave. We don't want everything to be too big. We do like a cool little park at the back there. You do it occasionally when your back is just aching. Does anybody want to join or help with the building of the Uru Shrine and Church? Sorry, caps lock. You're lucky I turned off the bots. Don't use caps thing. Because the bot got very trigger happy the other day. And was throwing shade at a few people. You will join? There you go, you already got your first recruit. You want to raise a keyboard and there's 3 caps locks? How? How? Why do you need 3 caps locks? That's nuts. Silly Razer keyboard. Like, I can see maybe 2. Maybe 2. I think even 2 is a bit overkill. 3. Woof. That's a lot of caps. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe up to this high. Then it'll go up again after the gate, I think. So what, 1? One on the number pad. The number pad. Yeah, it's in case you want capital numbers. You know, sometimes you just need a capital 3. Just in case. I've never been big into using capital numbers myself, but if you really need to get your point across, or if you're doing long division. Who is their god if there is one? Woo-woo. Well, that's pretty straightforward, I guess. You're going to go away. Are you a step up? You are a step up, you fuck. Not anymore, you're not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Where are you, Dirt? Interesting cave. You're getting sealed up. I wonder how many caves you come across in Minecraft that are literally that close to the surface. Just 1 block away. Yeah, this'll do. You need 3 people to make a religion? Oh no. Well, you're gonna have to recruit somebody else then. How unfortunate. Eh, maybe we just slam it into the back of that. Maybe we cut the hill off even. Or we could curve around with the hill. That could work. No. Would I like to join? I am part of multiple religions already. I don't know if I have the time for another one. But I'll definitely cheer you guys on. Join it. No. No. Don't want to. Join us. Join our cult. What do you want? Get out of here. Get off my wall. Join our cult. I mean religion. People think we're scary if we say cult. Yeah, there's like... People get... I've had people get upset with me here because of the way that I discuss religion. I'm not going to discuss religion in depth now, but like I've said sort of things offhand before, and people are like, "You don't take it seriously enough. That's, you know, that's you need. That's not a joke." I'm like, well, I'm not doing it to make fun of anybody. It's just my own personal beliefs. Like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, all right then. Like, I don't have the patience. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. That's fine. It is 5. But why is it? Because it's higher over there. Ah. You should get out of bed, but you can't be bothered. Are you hungry? Have you had breakfast yet? Are you thinking about breakfast? Are you thinking about, like, maybe you're going to have some toast? Maybe you're going to have some cereal? Maybe you're going to have bacon and eggs? Maybe you're going to have pancakes? I don't know what you eat. Maybe you eat bugs. I don't want to judge. But whatever you're going to eat, that usually is what gets me out of bed. Either my bladder or my stomach. You might make pancakes. It's not a bad idea. You can't, well, I was going to say you can't go wrong with pancakes. You very much can. But they're still good. They are not a bad idea. This little raised motherfucker is causing me issues. So I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just fuck this off. Fuck this off. We're going to drop the height of this whole fucking spot. Boom. I don't need 2 of you at the gates. It's very weird that there's 2 of them next to each other. Sorry, mate. This is gonna go now. This isn't yours anymore. You can use the other one though. Sheltering from the rain here. No shelter for you. You haven't baked in ages. Pancakes. How do you make pancakes if you're baking them? Who bakes pancakes? I'm not saying it to be judgy, I'm just fascinated. I want to be able to bake pancakes, be able to walk away from them and be like, yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Or I'll be back in half an hour. You bake away, little pancakes. Pancakes is cooking, yeah. Pancakes is cooking. I know it sounds like a lot of effort, but it's worth it. It's pancakes. No. You're just lazy? Yep, I know that feeling. That's why I very rarely have pancakes. Because pancakes take effort. Is that it? Is that what I've got for the other one? Yeah, I do. Maybe I'll actually bring it in so it's a little bit less square. I could do a diagonal section, but it's going to make the ramparts really fucking annoying. What if I do a curved one? How much space have I got here? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. I could probably get away with that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. Nah. Nah, fucked it. It needs to be that. There we go. I can probably get away with that. Probably just going to toast a bagel. Sesame bagels don't look the best, but they taste amazing. Sesame... I have a love-hate relationship with sesame. Not because I don't like sesame, but because I've eaten things before not expecting sesame. And it's just been there. And it's been everywhere. Because sesame is quite a strong flavour. Let's do that. And Zenville... Actually, let's even chomp away at this a little bit. We'll cut it around here. More. Yes. Didn't really want to try it, and then you just went, ah, fuck it, and had one. Yeah, I get stuck in my ways, and I don't try new things enough. But there's definitely a benefit to experiencing new flavors. Hey, Danzig. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. You're here just in time to see me quietly build a wall. It's exciting. It's riveting. We're actually discussing sesame at the moment, and whether or not sesame is a good flavour, or whether it's horrible. Is it okay if you hop on Minecraft and start playing the church on your PC? You'll still be on the stream. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. If you got places to be and things to do, Cherry, go for it. I do not mind. I do not mind. So what are you up to, Danzig? How are you today? Yeah, something a little bit more curved, I think. Good, good. Chilling and playing Eve. Ooh. I've never played Eve, and I have friends that have been trying to get me into it for years. But it seems very time consuming. Which I suppose isn't a bad thing. But it's one of those games that sort of absorbs your life. Which for me was Ark. I played a lot of Ark, and it drained the life out of me for a while. Well, not drain the life out of me, you know what I mean. You get it. Not so much if you've got some cash and skill to inject where you want. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Just don't be on the wall then. I'll probably bring it in one further even. What if I do this? No. This. And then that. Yeah, that's alright. I like that. No dirt. I have no idea who this is. Nah, no idea. Sorry, bud. I find it very, Wait a second. I can guess, but you're either going to not know who I'm talking about. Well, I'm either going to be right, you're not going to know who I'm talking about, or you're going to be... I'm either going to be right first go, you're not going to know who I'm talking about, or you're going to be really offended. So I'm going to... Yeah, you're welcome to fuck with me for a while, just understand that I don't know who you are. But if I am going to guess, if I'm going to do a wild guess, I'm going to say... You are... Caleb Burke. Am I close? On the money, hey! I was going to say, no one else is insane enough to play Eve. How you doing, my friend? Haven't spoken to you in quite a while. And it's funny because the friend, or one of the friends that has tried to get me into Eve over the years is you. Because you're insane. Ape tried playing Eve once and all you have is a Mac, so it was running at like 10 frames. Oof. How are you doing? Hi, it's been too long. It's been too long. I don't know if I like it anymore. What if we bring it in one more? Do we have... Do that? We could. We're starting to mess with the gate. I don't really want to mess with the gate. Ah, driving for toll now. Nice. I don't even know where you are in the country anymore. You and Alana still kicking along? Existing? Together? You finally got out of bed? Congrats to you. Congrats to you indeed. You still in Mactown? I know everyone sort of has gone all over the country. But there's definitely people that are still kicking it in Mactown. For sure. I'm surprised to see you have found me, to be honest. Because I don't really... I figure you would have found me through Facebook. But, I kind of gave up on people actually finding me through there. Unless you did it through the Xbox. You got a 2-year-old girl. Oh, nice. With my nickname. On Facebook. Yeah, fair enough. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's 6 higher. Did I want? I didn't want 6 higher. But that's alright. I'll live. Spruce or dark oak? Spruce. Definitely spruce. Or dark oak. There's two. So you've got dark oak for like this. And then your spruce is kind of dark. So your really dark one is dark oak, yeah, I guess. I guess dark oak is probably the one you're looking for. Well, I'm glad you found me. Because Facebook suppresses all that. Anytime I try and mention anything, it's like, this has been seen by 2 people. You could fucking bolster it and buy some fucking exposure. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not giving you money, Facebook. Just post my shit. So I'm glad it's actually out there somewhere. Ah, that's the one I didn't want to do. What's the wood that's in front of me? The church is going to be glass, wood, and cobblestone. I'll show you. I'll show you. This, keep in mind, I'm using a texture pack, so you know. Let's go with logs. We'll go with logs. Yeah. So you got spruce logs, which is this one. This spruce logs, and then there's dark oak logs. And then you can strip them if you want to strip them. So if you strip them down, it'll be a stripped dark oak log. Or just dark oak wood. Dark oak wood. It's really up to you. What you want to do with it. Coloured glass. And you feel like you need a bit of quartz. Quartz is alright. You're fucking around with some shit and remembered that I was doing this during lockdown? Yep. And we're under lockdown again, so yay. But it's only a short one this time. Probably. But I've actually been doing this for a while. I didn't really stop. Because I'm existing day to day. Maybe short, yeah. But yeah, no, I've been going for a while. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. I met a lot of really cool people. A few of them are hanging out in chat right now. Some of them are a little suspect. You know who you are. But yeah, met a lot of really cool people. Today's a very quiet day because I tend to play, as much as it's probably frustrating for a lot of people, I tend to play games that I feel like playing at any given time, rather than following any trend or anything. So I tend to just sort of hang out and exist and stuff, and play games whenever. So there's not many people that want to see me like build a village in Minecraft, but I don't really mind, because I'm just going to do it anyway. You're going to make a sesame bagel now? Good idea. Food is good. I don't think about you at it, but I'm still friends with your wife? Yeah. It's 6 high. I think that's going to fuck me when I get to this end. Yeah, because this is lower. And that's only... oh no, that's 6 high as well, but it's lower. Well, while I'm at this height, because it doesn't drop down, I'm just going to stay at this height. And we'll be good. So how's Eve treating you, brother? I think I'm going to go for more of like a retaining wall feel at the back here. So I'll find everywhere that is like 6 high. Actually, I should build into everything that's 6 high, rather than against it. And then this can just come straight across and meet up with the other one. You have a little corner tower or something. I don't want it to be too big. Maybe I'll turn that into like a little park. It'll be fine. You're good in the massive thing that's going on at the moment. I did see something on I don't remember where I saw it, but apparently Eve recently broke its record of like the most expensive video game battle of all time, and it broke its own record recently. I still remember you sitting at my house at Amherst watching like a 4-hour VOD of a fucking Eve battle. And like, I watched like the first half hour with you, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go make some food or something. I'm like, call me if it gets exciting. And I think I fell asleep in the room. I woke up hours later and you were still going. It was just this massive epic fleet battle and shit. It was very cool. You were on the offensive side? You're always on the offensive side, bud. Oh, you mean in the battle? Ah, I get it. I get it. You're in the battle. You're on the attacking side. I see. Stuck at the computer for 12 hours. Yeah, it's not the type of thing where you can just be like, I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'll be back in 45, hey? And you just abandon your ship. Okay, you. We here yet? Nearly. No. Fuck. Get out of here. You need a lot of wood and furnaces and stone. Oh, right. That sounds like a big build. Let's just step it up from here. Here? How far? It just steps right at the end, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll step it up from this side. So the first block out, it steps down. First block after. Oh. Right, well. First block after it is. Making a church or a cathedral? Well, it's a mix. Maybe we'll go one after. Because then it is technically stepping up here, not on it. Go all the way across. To... I don't know. I don't know if Cherry knows hash tape. A lot of people here do, or over time, but there's a decent percentage that have never met hash because he streams at a certain time of day. So they would only know him if they happen to be watching at that time. But I think Cherry usually starts quite late. I'm gonna make this all go down to the ground. And it's going to be awesome. Probably, maybe, I'll probably hate it at the end and demolish it all, but it's alright. Do 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 do. Cherry the Gay, all one word? Pronounced Jayan Tap. S64. Hmm. How you doing, Paulie? Have you been live today, Mr. Paulie? Have you been active in our wonderful world? No? Are you going to later? Do you intend to, or are you having a busy day? Full of busy. Full of buzz. Maybe, probably. Yeah, okay. Okay. You ordered brekkie and you'll eat some foodie when it arrives-y? Well, good. We've just been talking about breakfasts. Good old Tape here is toasting or has recently toasted a bagel. A sesame seed bagel. I don't know what Danzig... Thank you for the follow, Danzig, by the way. Thank you, friend. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Sorry, you're trying to fit in with the Australians? Yeah, we're quite adorable here. And we'll build it out. We're going to build it out. It's going to come out and around. Actually, no, that's not going to make sense, is it? Because you're not going to see the corners anyway. So I don't need for it to come out because it's not going to be ramparts. Like at all. It's just going to be a wall, so it doesn't need to connect. That's going to save me so much time! You don't need to exist. No, this one. This one doesn't need to exist. This one can go. That can go. Yeah, cool. You don't need to exist? How rude. Hey! You needed the email notification? For what? Did you get an email notification when you followed me? That's kind of funny. I didn't know that's a thing. Okay, let's this is gonna be interesting because I don't know how low I have to go. Fill this. And then we will do this till we get to the corner. Alright, we're going to fill in the corner, and we're going to use that as a marker. The corner will mark our depth. And now I'm going to walk. You do for other channels? I don't know what you mean. As in you mean that you stream and you get email notifications? I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean, my friend. That was a dumb tunnel. That wasn't supposed to go that far in, but alright. Get out of my way, blocks. Oh, you get email notifications for other channels when they go live. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. Random bits and pieces. But today, it's Diggy Dig time. And probably for the next few days it's going to be diggy dig time. Hey, Paulie. How's Hatch doing with that fight, by the way? Or Tate? Is he still going? I know he was having some issues earlier. Yes. The boss that was plaguing him. He beat it? Good. Bring all this down to level. Have to very carefully carve out this tree. No. No. Think Alex will be sad when he finds out you uninstalled Dark Souls 3? Yes. I undoubtedly think he will be, but I also think that Alex will also say, ah, that's alright, man, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, we can play something else if you don't want to. We can do whatever. But I think he will be genuinely disappointed, he just probably won't say it out loud. Why, are you over Dark Souls already? I think I'm going to start shaving a little bit off this end because that end's annoying me with the tree there. So we'll do this end for a little bit. Let's, where's the tunnel? Here. You were over it early? Like right away? You find the world ugly and have no interest in being in it? Never liked the dark monotone games like that? Oof. You gonna break his heart. Because you're not fussed on waifu souls either, are you? Because you just don't feel like it's particularly... Do you think that you might not like Souls-likes? Do you think that it might be that? You love the Surge too? Oh, true. Is it still installed? And Sekiro you liked a lot? Ah, fair enough. Well, I stand corrected. He likes pretty Souls-likes. Surge 2 is nice looking, but I wouldn't call it pretty. Yeah. Nah. It's definitely not what I would call a pretty game. It's colourful? Yeah, it's colourful, for sure. Yep. I'll agree with that. I like the speed of Surge 2. Playing through Lord of... What was that game that I never want to play again? Lords of the Fallen. So playing Lords of the Fallen... I didn't like how not fluid it was. It was very molassesy. And the way that I played in that was relatively quick. So I wouldn't say that I'm dreading playing Dark Souls, but I'm going to play as a mage. Because I don't want to fuck around with, like, super heavy armor and really big slow swings and shit. Like, it just doesn't appeal to me. Sekiro and Surge 2 have some added mechanics that make the boring Dark Souls gameplay interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, that's part of why I want to play as a mage in Dark Souls when I play through them. I'm going to be, I'll be a Souls boy. I'm going to be... what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, because it's higher. Nah, I don't want you. You go away. I'll just do this. And then I'll have a new back wall. You don't like Dark Souls, but similar games are okay. I highly recommend trying and, like... I know you've played through it and it's like, it's not fresh, but try playing it as a mage. Try playing it as a mage. Just give it a go. Like, I know it's uninstalled now, but like next time that you're like, oh, I don't know, like keep in mind, playing as a mage is very, very, very different. Very, very different. Tape downloaded Surge 2 a few weeks ago, did the first level, but never got around to playing it again. Yeah, it's not for everybody, and it definitely takes, it takes a bit to grab you. And depending on the weapons you're using, again, if I played Surge 2 the way that I originally intended, I may not have played through it. And thankfully, good friend of the channel, Marcy, who comes in here relatively often, she came in and she's like, use that weapon. She's never played the game. She was just like, hey, this would be funny, use that. So I did, and I fell in love with the weapon type. So it's... like, you definitely need to find the right set of stuff, because it's not just like, oh yeah, some builds aren't going to be as good as others. It's literally some builds you're not going to want to play as. You may have underestimated how long it'll take. Yeah, even in creative, it's going to take you forever. Building anything in creative is going to take forever. Dark Souls is like boring, bland gameplay. Its only gimmick is that you are squishy. Oh, that's a lot of Souls-likes. It also depends on how tanky you make your character, really. So people who just want to be challenged and are like, yeah, I did it, which I understand, but the gameplay itself doesn't grab you. It feels like simply gameplay from 20 years ago. Yeah. I understand the appeal. I totally get the appeal of Dark Souls. I agree. Is that there's that certain, like, I want to be challenged and I want to overcome that challenge and rawr. And it's part of the reason that I honestly prefer first-person shooters. But Dark Souls to me is also like, it's not a game that was overhyped. It's a game that is to a certain niche. And if you don't enjoy Dark Souls, that's cool, but it doesn't take away from the fact that it is an iconic game franchise. And it is always going to have a big history in gaming, not just because people loved it. Like, you think about, like, Call of Duty is a game that a lot of people play and a lot of people talk about, and it's just a very, very popular game. Dark Souls is a game that not many people have actually completed. But I feel that it is just as iconic, but in a different way. Like, Call of Duty is popular because it's like, oh, everyone plays Call of Duty, hey! So it's sold a lot. Whereas Dark Souls is iconic because it is like its own beast, I suppose. Like people say people talk about Dark Souls to scare the little kiddies into, you know, playing their games the right way. I don't know. It's like that sort of thing. Like it's the boogeyman of gaming, I guess. The boogeyman of challenges in games. Dark Souls you could play if you bothered to try. Like you can play hard games, it doesn't make you want to try. Yeah, no, I get that. Yep. Yeah, no, I understand. It's like the only reason that I played Lords of the Fallen again is because I saw someone speedrun it in less than an hour. And I'm like, if I tackle that with a bit of an idea of what I want to do, I'll get it done. But if it was like, oh yeah, the speedrun, someone speedran that game in fucking like 8.5 hours, I'd be like, nah. Because that's going to take me at least like 20 or 30. Do I have a server? I don't have a realm up yet, no. No, not yet. It probably won't be up until midweek. Probably midweek. Probably midweek. Maybe even next weekend. Depends on how fanatical I get about building shit on this map. I might open it up midweek when I'm sort of finished the village and stuff, and then float around in Invisible on Creative and like build dungeons and stuff out in the world, like I did earlier, or like I showed off earlier. Oh yeah, they're trying to get a third person to join their religion. You meant a DLC server? Or DIC server? I don't know. I'm not too sure what that is, to be honest. Wingers with the 7,000. Paulie says, like when I played off stream, you beat the first lizard thing, and Alex and Jesse told you that you wouldn't be able to beat. Yeah, they were having you on, bud. They were probably joking. That's kind of the thing for those games. It's like, oh, you're never going to beat the first boss. So you beat it, then you're like, it wasn't as satisfying as you thought it would be. Like you don't feel like, yeah, I beat it because the battles have basically learned to roll at the right time. It's not flashy, it's not cool or fun. Yeah, because there's no real mechanics. Yeah, there's no real mechanics to Dark Souls other than roll at the right time and heal. It's not like, oh, I have to go over here and push a button, or I have to, you know, carry this thing over here and flip a switch, or, you know, like there's no complexity to the boss fights. That's why I mentioned to somebody when I was playing Lords of the Fallen, I'm going to go back to, and I said that everything is a dance. So it's just learning the steps. Everything is a dance in those games. They are dances with swords. Because once you learn the steps, everything is smooth. And some people would take smooth as boring, but yeah. It's just roll and hit. Oh, some of the bosses are a bit more than roll and hit. The cards have been dealt. The house always wins. Everybody loses. That's a big loss, Wingers. That's a big loss. ... Sorry, bud. That's what happens. Danzig, Tape, and Wingers lost it all. Bugger. How unfortunate. The Surge is the same, but they add some fun-looking attacks and the battles look exciting. Dark Souls is the opposite of excitement for you. Yeah, I get that. Some people would say that the Surge is straying too far from, you know, what it should be, and I disagree. I think the Surge is great. I think the Surge is exciting. I love the finishing moves. I love, like, I know that this isn't the problem that you have with it, but I'm going to sort of mention it again. One of the biggest things with those sorts of games that I have discovered just in the 2 that I've played through recently is that you are going to have builds that you really like and character types and weapon types that you really, really enjoy, and you're going to have ones that you really, really fucking hate. But if you don't like the game at a base level, then that's obviously different. But like, I, from here on out, will, if I jump into a Souls-like or something like it that I hate, that I really dislike, then I'll probably have a look at like what is more my style. And I like something a little bit faster paced, something a little lighter, that I can sort of move around a bit more in and all that sort of thing. Like some people love to cosplay as a fucking elephant beetle and slowly walk around the map hitting things. But personally I like to wear quite a small amount of armor. It's why the deprived. Playing as a deprived seems really tempting, but you start off very, very, very squishy. Very squishy. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with like some sort of mage. I don't know if I'm going to go with like a pyromancer. Or like a monk of some sort, like a friar tuck. I don't know. Surge 2 is really fun, getting a new weapon and experimenting with it. Dark Soul has zero interest in any weapon that you got. The armor is ugly and you don't care any for it. You like the whip the most in Dark Souls. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Like that's totally cool. Like you like and dislike whatever you want. Like I'm not telling you, oh, well, why don't you like it? Like you should like it. It's such a good game. Like there's people out there that fucking hate Dark Souls. There's people out there that fucking can't stand Ark. But you and I have both spent thousands of hours in Ark. You know, not everything's for everybody, but I'm willing to give most games a second chance. And as much as Lords of the Fallen is not a game I recommend for anybody, unless you literally are a fucking Souls-like fanatic and you've played everything else, that game did teach me the lesson of take a step back and see if you're the one that is fucking up, I guess. Hey, Ashra's here. Welcome, buddy. How was Souls? Hope you had some fun. Would you like to join the religion of Uwu? That was quick. Just no. Gutted. Oh, by the way, Hash, I had a really hilarious thought that I'm super excited to actually see. I don't care if you skip every other boss. I know this is dumb the way that I'm going to word it. I don't care if you skip every other boss. I need to see an episode of In the Mind for the Abyss Watchers. I need to. I have to. I have to see it. Because... oh boy. I feel like you're probably even gonna rage in the video, like, oh, what the fuck? You're super excited to do it as well, but you've got 2 bosses to do before it. Ah, fair enough. Like, no rush. No rush. I'm just excited to see it. So, did you have a good stream? You had a good one? Chill day? Oh, yes, Cherry. If you're still floating around in chat. Cherry, this is Hash that Tape was talking about before. I think it's funny that we call you Tape, by the way. I think it's just stuck now. Yeah, this is Hash. This is the leader of another cult that we all know about. Aww. I broke a leaf. I suppose he's a cult rival. I was also just disappointed that Paulie won't be live with Meg today. Yeah. But it is what it is, boys. Someone didn't know you? That's unacceptable. Yeah, I think it surprised Tape pretty well. As well. It's funny how, like, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, we all know Hash. You know, Hash is a part of our little collective. And then I thought about it, and there's probably more people in chat that don't know you at that particular point in time earlier today. I was like, oh, okay. So we need to talk about your cult, the cult of the mighty. Sorry. Church of the mighty. No, wait. Sorry. The club of the mighty. That's great though. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. I'm not like, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I don't want this misunderstood. It is a good thing. But it was an interesting thought that like, oh wait, hold on. She's using a Valentine's gift to get a headset. That's a good thing. Meg probably needs a new headset. Something comfy. You know, drop $100 on it. Get a decent headset. You don't need a $500 headset or anything crazy, but drop $100 on a headset. You should have a pretty decent one. You're not going to chat because you're building a cathedral. Too easy, Cherry. We are here if you do want to say anything or hang out or whatever. We're not far away. You want to get back into bed, but you know that you shouldn't really. It's Sunday, and unless you're spending Valentine's Day with a partner that you are, you know, hanging out with for the 2 days a year that you do, because, you know, you should always hang out with your partner for Valentine's Day and their birthday, and that's it. Go back to bed. You know, fill yourself with not pancakes, but like bagels and whatever, and chill out. Yeah, Cherry's on Java on PC. It's 2 in the afternoon though. All the better reason to go back to bed. You've already lost half the day. Why get up now? It's a write-off. But yeah, Cherry's on Java. Cherry has Bedrock on their Xbox, but they don't have Bedrock on PC. She literally said she'd rather be home and play with you. Aww. That's adorable. She'd rather spend her Valentine's Day playing video games with her brother. It's only a little bit scary. Don't tell Larry. From the 2 interactions I've had with Larry, he seems like a really nice guy. She was texting you and was like, will you be happy that I'm actually doing something for Valentine's Day? Sweet Home Alabama? No, that's not like that. Not like that. Gross. Oh. You are not what I want you to be. 2 interactions with him. Yeah. Yep. 2 interactions with him. They were both in chat. And one was, hi Larry, and he went, hey, how you doing? Didn't know me from a bar of soap, I was just some random in Paulie's chat. And then the other time, I don't know, I think it was in Paulie's chat again, and it was just another, hey! Or like, hey, that was very cool of you, Larry. Something like that. Nah. We'll just do this. We'll fucking carve it off here. Let's make it that the house is that tall. So we can do this one. We can move ourselves in a this-ily type direction. You told her if you hadn't done anything and was playing video games instead, she'd be pissed. You think he joined our Xbox party once a while back when you were playing Warzone? Maybe that was it. I don't know. I know I've spoken to him more than once. I don't know. Once was on, well, at least once was on Twitch. I just don't remember the other time. You're just sad you miss all the cool nighttime meetings. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're here. Why even have it this tall all the way over here, right? Let's... Ooh, wood and stuff. Holy fuck, look at my inventory. The amount of garbage and shit that I've picked up. When did I get diamonds and stuff? What the fuck? That's gross. All the cool stuff happens while you're away. Yeah, she missed out on the text-to-speech recently. Which, holy fuck. Like, I was ready to go to bed. I finished up ready to go to bed. I jumped in, had a chat with RJ. And then, next minute, we're fucking text-to-speeching and driving mods insane. It was glorious. I loved it. Do another one. Cheeky another one of them. How? How do I make you do what I want you to do? Yeah, that'll work. But I do need a couple of things. So I need... Took 708 blocks to do the floor? Holy fuck. Would you believe you're secretly the cool people that I meet? Oh, I haven't seen you two in the same room, so that would make sense. And that's just the main hall. That's our big building. I hope you're not biting off more than you can chew. This one. Do this. I have the wrong stairs. We need these stairs. And we're gonna do... Oh no, we need to keep that the same, right? Yeah, okay. Have that like that. Put that there. And then... do this. Yeah, we could get away with that. Do that. I'm gonna get rid of this one. He's gonna wake up and his house is gonna be different. He's gonna be like, hold on. I could have sworn the door was over that way. %cobble and stone. That's still a big building, you know. Still quite a large structure. Maybe we need to give this fella a balcony of some sort. If I make a disc server at some point, you could send it. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what you mean. I saw you say that before, but I don't know what a disc server is. Like a Discord server, you mean? I kind of have one. I kind of have one. Kind of. I'm a member of one. But you can always whisper it to me. Or send it to me on Twitter. Or whatever. Your call. And then that wall that we got rid of, we might do that. You don't have Twitter? That's alright. Maybe we'll just do a fence. Maybe we'll just go with fence. A spruce fence. Yeah, there you go, bud. You got a nice little spruce fence there. Isn't that cute? It's our cute little spruce fence. Well, no. No, I want it to be lengthways, but that's alright. Maybe I don't want it to be lengthways. Maybe we just leave it. Just leave it. You only have Discord. Albatross or Paulie, depending on who is currently available, may be able to dig up a Discord link for the Discord server that we use. It's a community Discord, so we've got a handful of people on there. Oh, there we go. Albatross wins. You should be able to follow that and jump on it. It's not my Discord. It's a Discord that we sort of share, and a few of us share clips and stuff too. I think Tape's part of that one too. I think Tape's part of that one. But if Tape's not, you should be. Okay, let's do the last little bit of this wall. There's not much wall left. We're nearly done. Nearly done with the wall. And then we'll probably do the tunnel. The tunnel shouldn't be too bad though. The tunnel's pretty easy. Do 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 do. So yeah, feel free to take that Discord link and jump on and be a part of it. I don't know if it's a single day link or if it's an infinite link, but if you jump onto it now, it shouldn't really matter. And then I'll be happy to check out your screenshots or your clips if you got clips. Thank you for the follow, Zero. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my friend. Bless you, Albatross. That's what that background noise was, if anybody heard it. That's how she sneezes in the real world. Like a laser gun. Don't think you can hear it? Ah, it's alright. Doesn't really bother me. Hashra heard it. There you go. He knows. That's just so I remember to put a bell up somewhere. I'm thinking about doing it in the middle of this crossroads area. You thought it was a dog? Yeah, yeah. Yep, she's been called other things from sneezing, so... Oh, what's going on? Why is that happening? That's weird. Do you see that? Is anybody else seeing that? It's like this weird judder when I go from creative to normal. Oh no, it stopped. How strange. How strange. No offense, honestly, like a little bark. Yeah, kind of. Like a... Ooh, jumping into a bit of ESO off the clock, Hash, hey? I see what you're doing. I see you. How? Because I've got you on Steam, dickhead. The Eye of Sauron, yep.
I see you. I know what you're doing. I know when you play anti-games.
And no one can actually hear what I said properly unless they decipher that. So, you know, I didn't say what you think I said. There you go, covered. He said Paulie's a dickhead. No, not quite. It was after that. Fence, 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 fence. I don't need cobblestone stairs. I don't need the door. Or the fence fence. I just need the wall fence. Which is... You think it was Hashra's not much better after? No, not quite. Not quite, but if you didn't hear it, then your little ears are protected. And you are safe forever. You send it in the server? Nice. I will check it out after less stream. Because the laptop is across the room. I just have notifications on so I can see them from here. And... That was a mistake, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Ah, well. We'll do that. Because on the inside, the overhang is real. And then we'll probably do like a little guard tower on this end. And it'd be nice. It'd be a nice little guard tower. Probably jutting or butting up against that wall. Not jutting, butting. If Michelle was here, he would have heard it. I'm sure he would have. And he would have silently denied everything as well. And if Michelle is here, you need to deny it if it's good for you. If you know what's good for you. It's like that thing, what is it? The penguins from, is it Madagascar? It's not Madagascar, is it? Is it Madagascar? No. I feel like it's not. I'm pretty sure it's something else. It's, maybe it is Madagascar. I don't even know. It's one of them. There's a few of them that came out at the same time. The penguins that are all like, you didn't see anything. So where do we square this off? So what's this tower? This other tower over the back is 2 by 2. We're probably not going to have ramparts for this part of the wall. Because it would be silly. Damn, this is a long boy. Yeah, you've got a big cathedral. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Yep. Okay, let's, we got 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to push it back against the wall. So we might, I guess it's not going to be part of the wall, it's just going to be right up against it. And it won't be as tall as the wall either. No. Bad rock. So it's into it here. It's not going to have a huge line of sight, but that's not really what it's for. It's not that kind of tower. Actually, I could probably do more of like a barracks over here. Like a barracksy type tower thing. Maybe make it even a little bit bigger. Build it into it more. Take care of some of this dirt. Yeah, I might do that. Carve it away to here. Yes. It's going to take weeks, possibly months. It's all worth it for the cause. Although, considering you're searching for a third for your religion, it sounds as though by tape you may be losing one already, Cherry. By tape's response to how long it's going to take to build your cathedral. It's still going. Yeah, for sure. It's a long stream. That's how we do. We don't know when we'll stream, but when we do, more often than not, it's really fucking long stream. Because I get hyper-focused in shit and I just build, or I just play. That's how we knocked over Lords of the Fallen the other day in one go, and it was a 15.5-hour stream. How you doing, Bercy? Welcome back either way. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody out there, don't call Bercy Lumberlad. Okay? Don't call Bercy Lumberlad. Just don't. You're gonna build a small village and church around it before the cathedral? Oh god. Earwoo. It's not uwu, it's earwoo. How high is this? Is this 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And out. Cool. Probably doesn't help your case, call him Bercy Lumberlad. That was like the one thing I said not to do. No Uwu fan. Yeah, they're still looking for a third. They're trying hard. Why don't you rename it to the Owo religion? I don't know if that's gonna help. Okay, fine. don't join them if you don't want to join them. They're full on. They're building a cathedral and everything. Who's in it? Just those two. That's why they needed a third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and out. Okay. Get rid of all this shit. Oh, you're already branching it? I don't even know how dark this is over here, by the way. It's probably very, very dark. No, this one. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that there. And we'll just slap a couple of these down. Oh, what is going on? Like it's sort of like jittering, like it's lagging, but it's not lagging. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Be changed from the religion as soon as someone else joins. Planned desertion. Not a bad plan. I'm just gonna put more dirt on you. And there's this whole bit. This whole bit's getting more dirt. Are you a house? Is that why you're weird? You are. You had 60 last time you saw it? Well, that's what happens, man. You get points for just hanging out. Just hanging out. Now that... So the back wall is going to be in front of this. It's not going to be in it. So... This is going to be wall. Goes here. And I reckon we go up... I reckon we go up a bit, because we're going to be able to get on the roof of this one. So we'll be up to sort of like here. Or maybe we go even taller. Maybe we make it accessible from the top of the mountain. From the top of the hill. Oh, noob. Wait, I lost. Yeah. Ah ha ha! You two so funny. We could play some cards, I think. Let's do this. Hold on. Play. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work. There you go. Play some cards. Well, you can gamble, I guess, but you can just play cards. Let's do play. Rolled an 81. What the fuck? Yeah, Albatross, there's no gamble, only play. Play cards, no gamble. So for anybody that's familiar with heists, this is basically my heist. It used to be an adventure thing that was just sort of like, yeah, you go on an adventure or you're pirates or whatever. But I'll change it to a card game. So you play cards. Maybe you win, maybe you don't. Depends on the hand you dealt. Is that the back wall? Yeah, it is, okay. So this is all back wall. Bercy, Hungary, has joined the game. Gian Tape has joined the game. Gonna lurk? Alright, too easy, my friend. Ooh, big winner, Tape and Bercy with the wins. Enjoy your lurk, Tape. Take care of yourself. Lurks are always appreciated. And then this is going to be the back wall, I guess. Here? Yeah, it'll be here. Well, I don't need the corner then, do I? It doesn't matter at this point. You have 10 more than Cherry now. The competition is on. It's heating up. No. Maybe we'll go this high. Maybe. That's probably too high. That's like 4 floors. We'll probably go up to like here and then we'll do some steps up. So if we do this room as, let's say we make it 3 high. And then a ceiling, and then say 3 high, and then a ceiling. And then we can do steps up, like for the 2 more. This can be the roof. I mean, the bottom room is fucking massive. So the bottom room is probably going to have its own floor anyway. Maybe we'll make a little mezzanine, so it doesn't all necessarily have to be the same floor. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Your stream froze? Oh no. That's not good. Okay. And that's actually going to be the back wall. And then... how many have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6. So I'll probably do... I'll probably do a mezzanine. So I can't split that into the same size floors. So we'll... come straight across from here, maybe even? Yeah, that'll do. Nah, that's shit. Get used to that. You're gonna need a team trees, Colt. Lumber lads don't team with trees. Oof. Ow. Ow. Physically hurt me when you don't get placed properly. We could make it an interior instead of a road. But that's also the main way into the church, so maybe we don't do that. But maybe we do. We could sort of do it up to the gate. We could. We could. Discord. Oh yeah, so I should probably take that command off there. Albatross might be able to find you the Discord link again. For the one that we are using. But we don't actually have a proper grown-ups Discord. At the moment. You have another question? Is there a limit to how many trees you can cut down? No. Because you can replant them. They're basically an infinite resource. Or a renewable resource at least anyway. But I'd say close enough to infinite to call it infinite. You're going to need thousands of logs. I understand that you're sort of... like, are you doing it in creative? Like, I would be. I wouldn't be fucking around doing that by hand for an experiment. You're mapping it in creative. Oh no, that was right. like this. And like this. Then this way. Fuck it, I'll just build it out of stone. I know I just deleted this, but I'm going to do it again. I'm just going to put it back. For simplicity's sake, you needed to map the dimensions on literal IRL blueprints. Yep, any sort of big builds, a lot of people do. A lot of people put it on actual pen and paper, or on CAD, or wherever else you want to put it. Makes it easier to design. Ooh, Bercy with the win. Nice to have a little win. What you really want is you want that jackpot. You're growing. You want that jackpot. That jackpot that drops in if you roll a 99 or a 100. Oof, 10 times. It's a good gamble. It's a good win. I think this is far too big. I think I've overdone this by quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I've overdone this by quite a bit. What's this, the guard thing? It was originally going to be a guard tower, and now it's a barracks. Yeah, imagine saying that, losing 1k when you have 100k. Exactly. She plays like she's winning, but she's already won. If I do that, we might have broken the bot. The bot is probably thinking. So if I do one of them, one of those. Oh. No heist for a while. You gotta be rich somewhere? Yeah, that's true. It's a 4, that's a 4. So this is a 4x4 little towery section. Maybe I'll just get rid of this end. Get rid of this end and keep the wall up to it. I'll just fill it in with dirt. If it's a 4x4, we could probably do that. Make a cool little tower out of it, maybe. We kind of want it to stick out, don't we? We don't want it to go in. To be a curve. Should mean it would go this way a little bit more. We wouldn't need it to go into the wall, it can be a flat side. Or maybe not. Maybe not, maybe we could do this. Oh, hold on. We could take one of these, put it here. I feel like it's too far away from the wall there. Get rid of that one. Get rid of some of these around the edges blocks. 2, 3, 4. Check, don't do that. You could use stairs for some of the sides and edges. Yeah, I will. I will. I'll definitely, like, everything that I'm working on at the moment, a lot of it is just temporary. It's placeholders and stuff, and I'll go through and I'll decorate it all at the end. It's just more structurally sort of deciding on what we can do. Because this isn't going to be here. Get rid of this top layer just because I don't want it here for a minute. I could also use different bricks. Yeah, I will. Like I said, it's all placeholders. Like, I'm not going to build a bridge out of fences. The only one that I've actually kind of decorated is the church, and I'm not finished with it yet. And I can build over there. Kawa? Is that a word? Ah, Kappa. I see. Get that. Oh. Do a bit of this action. No, that needs to stay there. We've got the back wall because we know how high it's going to be from the back wall. How we looked. That strange smiley face that you guys are putting after all your mean comments looks interesting. I guess we know which world we put Hasher in. Yep, I've already decided. He's too much of a wild card. So we could do that, and then that'll sort of be here. And it'll stick out just a little bit. Let's push the whole thing out by one more. Push the whole thing out this way a little bit. My tower looks great. This is a great tower. It's awesome. It's basically finished. You think I should start a new world? Don't worry, bud. Don't worry, bud. I'm going to set up 2 different realms. Gonna be 2 separate realms, and I know which one you're gonna be on. I already know. Do that. Do that there, and then we can take this. Out of here. Take that away, take those away. This one. And that. And this one. Yeah, I could go with that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That could work. Did you know smashing your console gives you infinite diamonds? Yep, definitely. Isn't it like $20 US? Well, US dollar's gone down a little bit, so it might even be 30. Sacco! Kind of. Kind of. We're getting there. But we've got to explain. We got to explain it a little bit differently because Hashra can't see circles. He can only see squares. So Hashra, it's like a square, except the corners are all soft. My world's open right now, like the Realms one. No, it's not. Trust me, I haven't paid for it. It's not. And if it is, this world's not on it, so it doesn't matter. I am soft. How dare you? I am only ever hard for you, Hashira. I will never be soft for you. Sorry, not the Realms one. Yeah, if anybody joins, I'll just kick him. I was online before because Albatross wanted to join, but then she had trouble connecting, so it just didn't work. Jesus, you're the one that got... You started this. You're the one that was wondering whether or not I was soft. Looks like Valentine's Day vibes are kicking in. Nah, not a big chocolate fan. Just the one I'm on unjoinable friends. Yeah. But it'll show me, like if somebody joins I'll see it and it'll just be like, nah. Get out of here. Get out of my world, boys. Get out of my world. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ah, fuck yeah. And this one... Nice big old tower. Shave off some of this tree. You are going to be dead. Oh, you mean that I'm soft-willed? I'm only hard-willed for you, baby. See, it doesn't make it any better if you put willed on it. A love child appears. Ooh. Yeah, it's called Paulie. If you ever get to this realm, you'll build a piss hole and then try and push Albatross into it. Yeah. Paulie is older than everyone. Not by much. Not enough to not be our love child. Probably do stairs for that bit. We can bring it in. Probably do stairs here. Bring that in as floor. I can even do upside down stairs for that actually. We can do curved stairy bits. I mean... Figure that out in a minute. Dude, your English isn't great. Your English... You say that your first language, your main language is English. Don't even start with this, your English isn't great. You meant not stern. And referring to your mod ship. Now I'm offended. I haven't been in and touched your Dark Souls. And people doing stuff. And telling you where everything is. Because I don't want to get in trouble anymore. It was bad today. I'm not surprised, dude. I am not surprised. After that first day, yeah. But what can you do? Time people out. I know that sounds harsh, but like, you want to play man, you don't want to time people out, and there were loads. I thought you had... Don't you have Leanna and Lucy in there modding? Or at the very least you have Leanna in there modding? I know Lucy comes in pretty late. No one joined you? Bugger. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the roof. That's right. Don't count from the top. Count from the bottom. Otherwise everything's going to be wrong. You know, once I built a pirate ship in Minecraft, I did the full hull and everything. It was amazing. Except for the fact that I did one side of the hull, and it was great. And I did the other side of the hull, and it was one block off. And it was shifted. And it sucked. She's there, but she's too nice. They did stop after you said, but there was a period of tyranny for sure. Bugger. I'll have to check out the VOD. Leanna sent us a clip or two, and they were very funny. We saw your new dance. Kind of, with the amount of clips and stuff that everyone's starting to get together, I kind of want to do like a mini little half-hour stream once a week, once I figure out streaming from the laptop properly. And like screen capture, but like, do this like mini stream of everyone's clips for the week. So they're all sort of compiled. And like, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to like see everyone's stuff and then, like, I don't know, maybe we could get like a party together and do it, so we could sort of... I don't know, I don't know how it would be structured, but I think it would be very cool to sort of get everyone together and collectively, like, not react, but like, almost like a commentary track in a DVD. You think that means it wasn't great, Jack, referring to my ship build? My ship build was actually really good. It was really cool. I was quite proud of it. You weren't here before when I did a tour of my world. You don't even know. I toured an adventure map that I built years ago, and it was pretty awesome. I was quite proud of it. But you missed it because you were busy being professional. Like a weekly recap thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kind of like that. I mean, everyone could do it solo. Obviously, it would be easy enough to do solo. But like, I don't know, like it'd be a cool community thing of like everyone gets to Discord. Well, all you know is that it was one block off. Yeah, because I miscounted the very front, but the sides, if you look at it from either side, it looked great. But then you get up on deck and you're like, oh, this is weird. It's like a deformed almond. So we're gonna do this. Down to here. But no, I think it'd be a cool thing. And I mean, like I said, everyone could do it solo, but I think doing it as like a planned thing, and obviously you'd have different people in there each week, or maybe you just want to do it by yourself. That's totally cool too. But like, I think it would be cool because I'd jump in there and I'd want to be looking at everyone's stuff and whatever. I don't know. It was just a thought in the heat of the moment. It was just an idea. That's the other side of that pillar. So we're gonna punch this out by 1. Should come down off here. Yes. Beautiful. That'll be a wall, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's 5, it's not 4. Why is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've just got to come in by 1 at the back. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Wingers has something for you if he wants it. It is Valentine's Day after all. It could be anything. We'll get rid of these. Needs to be 4. Get rid of this side, and then that will be 4 as well. Good. Good, 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 good. Discord, we are in the same Discord. We are. Kind of. So we've been, because we've been sort of causing a bit of a ruckus. Giving it to me and Jack. Oh. Yeah, we're in the same Discord, but multiple the same Discords. So if you're talking about the Discord that we've been sharing today, Wingers, Hashra has an official Discord, a grown-up Discord. Wingers is on online sometimes. Oh yeah. He is too. I think Wingers is in both. The upload's nearly done, so you can send the link soon. Ooh, exciting. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna slam it in here. Should be a pretty nice overlay, the one that you use. We can use it if we like. Nice. I mean, obviously I don't really use overlays, but Hash might take a good look at it. Hash has got a cheeky little overlay that he uses. But, to put it in the words of a prophet in the Cult of the Mighty, there's always room for improvement. Always improving. Always getting better. Did you make it yourself, Wingers? It'd be funny, open up the overlay and it's just like, it's got Wingers written all over it. That'd be really funny. Be like, yeah, you can use it. It says Wingers everywhere. And the border around your picture says Wingers. You can't change that. Always room for improvement, boys. Plan to make your own overlay down the track? Nice. What are the... I know that the things, the names that show up on the side, I know one's donations, one's most recent sub, I think. One's like most recent raid or host or something. I'm not 100% on what all of your things are. Get rid of these. Don't need these anymore. This all just gonna be stone. Oh, that's not. Miscounted. It's one more. Yeah, okay, cool. That's going to be the next floor, right? No. Apparently not. So that's what, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. With 4 being the roof. Is 4 the roof? Yeah, 4's the roof. Do 3's the roof. Let's do 3 the roof. The top room doesn't have to be as big. I'm not a prophet. I'm not the one that says always improving. Sometimes the truth is clouded. The truth is out there. So we can do that. And then do a strip across there. We don't need you. We don't need you anymore. Do that because that's the floor marker. And this is going to be like an attic-ish type spot. And then we can do like a roof on it. The roof should be fine. We'll do a roof. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do a roof out of. Or I might just do like a top of the castle type of thing. Because I do want to do like a wizard's tower. We might even do that like up on top of here somewhere. We'll do a wizard's tower. That'll be fun. Sometimes the truth is clouded only to false prophets. Well, I mean, if I'm not a prophet, then predicting the future is not... Well, it's not predicting the future. Shut up! You know what I mean. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-dum. Okay. A little bit more there. I need a wall at the back, I guess. We can do some steps up. Ooh, how profound. You guys are so profound. You're talking yourself around in circles. It sounds really like religious and shit. It's great. It's amazing. I love talking in circles. No, genuinely I do. I love talking in circles. It's funny. You're gonna be that. You're gonna be that. And you'll hire again. And then we'll do this. The tree's gonna have to go. Which is a shame. Sorry, tree. I will replace you at some point. You're gonna have to start dying off a bit here. Yeah, close enough. Alright, Hatcher, enjoy your lurk, bud. Relax. Lurks are always appreciated. That's what I've forgotten to do. That's why I'm so fucking zombied out. I forgot the third one. I am a silly man. Okay. Okay, so would put a little bit of stone in here. And we'll put dirt. Here. Nah, but will we though? Because we can do the backup like this. That there. That's wrong. I've broken it. It's ruined forever. One more over, one more over. We'll do that. And we'll fill this with stone and shit. So how often are you streaming these days, Wingers? I feel like I never see you on, but I have a feeling it's because of my sleeping pattern. I'm gonna get rid of this big fuck off wall as well. 3 times a week? Nice! Is it like the same times? Do you have a schedule, or do you just sort of stream whenever? How am I going to do this and not make it look stupid? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, 8 till 10. You're making a new server on PC for your streams? As in a new Discord or a new... What do you mean? Thank you, stay healthy, bot. I'm going to ignore you now. For Minecraft? Nice. You got one at the moment, but you want a better one? You have some friends that do servers? Yeah, I have seen you do some cool stuff, because you play on Java, right? So you play like a lot of modded, like assisted sort of stuff. Well, not assisted. Assisted sounds like it's... You know what I mean? Like a lot of stuff that sort of... You have like a lot of quality of life stuff in it. I know I could just leave this here and build over it, but I'll know. It's going to be more normal. Maybe some data packs. Like the only need one person sleep thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's effectively vanilla. That's just a command. Oh, pardon me. Like commands, I consider commands vanilla. Like, yeah, you can alter stuff, but it is part of the base game. You know, it's like creative is technically vanilla. It just plays differently. How high does stone go? All the way up here. Okay. I could probably go top to bottom with this and make it a lot faster, but whatever. Because this dirt is going to come all the way out here. No, it's not. It's going to stop there. Yeah. Probably put that there like that. Maybe we'll even do this one, I think. It's like it's encapsulated. I'll do this. Where are you, tree? You're in there as well? Up, 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 up. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. And now we can fill the rest. We'll get a bunch of stone. Stone. Maybe one little stick of dirt. Okay. Squirt out a bit of stone here. There's a lot of different commands, a lot of different things that you can use to obviously make things faster or easier, but I'm not familiar with them, so I just don't use them. I probably should. I probably should learn like fast ways to build certain things, because it would probably be something that's like, oh hey, I know how to use keyboard shortcuts now. Ah no, not this one. This bad. This front bad. Looks a little odd. Do one of them and one of them and one of them. I'll do one of these. I could probably give this wall a little more chonk. How would I... Ah. Oh. And the whole lot has an overhang, yeah? So we'll just do the whole lot with an overhang still. On this side, though. It doesn't have the overhang on the outside. And we'll just get rid of... yeah, we have the overhang here. Does my overhang go around corners? Does it? Yes. Yes, it does. Certain aesthetic things that I know it seems that I'm being pedantic with a lot of these little things. I know it seems that it's like, does it matter? It does. Because at the end of it all, you're either going to have, oh yeah, that's an alright castle. Which a lot of people are going to think anyway. Or you're going to have, whoa, there's so much detail put into this. You're just a little princess? Yeah, sure, whatever. But when it comes out the other side, it's something that I'm far more... proud probably isn't the right word. It's something that I'm far more happy with, I guess. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing a ladder, aren't we? I'm gonna do a little mezzanine type thing. We have a ladder that goes down the bottom. Not here, we're not. I'm not going to be able to do it on any of the sides. Because they are all not... Excuse me, doors. It does look a little janky, doesn't it? Yeah, that'll do. We'll do it like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one. I need 3 more stairs. Now I could probably cut that in. I probably even bring the gate back by 1 to be fair. We don't want to overhang. It doesn't make sense in case we get invaded. Yeah, I like the little overhang, but I'm not gonna entertain it. Not for this. Chuck one of them there. I'm thinking to get out onto the roof of this, we might even come up a ladder. What if... Is that inner bit even visible from the outside? No, it's in the stone. Okay, cool. Alright, so the top has to be like that, but in here does not so much. Because we'll have... stairs... No. So that's gonna go, that's gonna go, that's gonna go, and it's gonna be in the corner. We're not getting rid of a whole lot up the top. But if you get up here, we could do... That's going to be there. And then this. Maybe we don't put it in the center. Maybe we do this. And then we can do that. And we can do this. Because then... Oh no, that's not fucking gonna work. Damn it! It's gonna have to even be one more, which is gonna put even more of a hole. That's not gonna be... That's not good. We can't do it on the front. What if we do... Make this the one that we want to get to. We could probably even drop it back by one more, because it doesn't have to be perfect up here, because it's whole molding it into the mountain thing. Two, three, four. No. Stupid. 2, 3, 4. There you go. Put a wall up here. It's funny because from across the room, every now and then I can hear Albatross's mouse go off and a whole bunch of chickens die. Slaughterer. Okay, so if we do this, we'll ignore this spot for the ladder now. We don't need tons of stairs. So we can do that, we can do this, we can do one of them. Probably even got more space to be fair. Let me just take away this side. Ah, boo hiss. I don't need all of them, do I? No, that can stay the way it is. So we can come up. Good. Alright, cool. Wicked. Sick. Let's patch this big dumb hole here. We got stairs. So these are going to be stairs up the back. And now we're on the surface. I don't know why there's another row of bricks there. Cool. Down to here. Might even just for the added space, might even chuck in some upside down stairs there. Just for a little bit more headroom. Chuck a brick in there. And then we'll probably do the ladder in this corner, yeah. Okay. Nope. Gotta be stairs, bud. Gotta be stairs. Get fire into the forest below. That's not murder holy as much as it's... Why? Why? I didn't tell you could go. Probably have better luck doing it this way. Not that you can see much out of there, but that's fine. We'll do the same here. That's the wrong way. Couple more motor holes. That's all sealed on the back there, so we don't need motor holes up there. Do some of these. I'm going to see how this looks on the outside in a second. Yeah, it does look quite low. Does look quite low. You're not going to be able to see shit out of them anyway. There's no harm in bumping that up by just a smidge. Just a smidgen. Okay. That could work. I'll put the wall out a little bit further. The wall. It will come with me. You don't work in this new world. Neither do you. It's more sort of built into the hillside at this point. Although I feel that this piece sticking out is going to annoy me. If I take it away, it's all going to be stone, isn't it? Ah, fuck yeah. How wood. I suppose it could just... We'll just make it flush. We'll just make it flush. We'll make it flush. Don't need this big extension of shit. We will, we'll just slap some dirt on it. Maybe. I mean, it's basically the same on the other side at this point. You got the edge and then one more. Got the edge and then one more and then two more. And it goes out again because there's no lip in here. I'm gonna do that then. No, no, no. You stay exactly the way I fucking told you to. You can go there. No. Yeah, nah, fuck it, eh? It's probably one of the most Australian things, one of the most Australian sentences that I've said in a while. Yeah, nah, fuck it, eh? Do one of them. And then we'll just get rid of a little bit of this. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Getting into this area. We could do a cheeky little entryway here. Probably need to go one more back, to be honest. One more back. Chuck one of them down. That. One of them. Close that bad boy up. Because there's the one spot that I can't fucking get through. Come on. I think maybe we just do a nice sort of spiral stairs up. Oh, ow. Oh, my knee. Oh, my knee. Oh. I've been sitting with like one cross leg the whole time. No, put it in the middle. So it depends on where I want the stairs to come through. Because for a staircase, you need a certain number of blocks to be open. So you need what? 1, 2. You need at least. You need at least 4 blocks. 4 blocks. And you can build a staircase. So we'd need a whole end piece, which isn't going to work. So I would need to go around a corner. Which could make my life difficult. It's only too high. You need that one, you're going to go up 1, 2, 3 blocks. I suppose the 4th one doesn't really matter. But if we're going to go up, because underneath is a smaller room too, isn't it? Fuck. That's okay. Where are we going to go? Which way are we going to go? Thank you for the follow, Toonie. Or Toonie. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How you doing today? Albatross just found the biggest vein of coal. Okay. That's good news. Love a bit of coal. $65. Oof. Not bad. It could be the back wall, it could even be the side wall. The side wall's got the door in it, so it's got to be the back wall. So we've got to do the back wall. That means we could start... We go around the corner. What am I doing? I am building a village slash survival spawn type of thing for a realm that I'm going to be opening up soon. For just sort of a few people to jump on and muck around on and exist. And we've been building this. There was a village here over this ravine, and we've been slowly changing it and making it more exciting and more adventurous. And eventually, it's going to have villages and that'll all leveled up, and basically it'll be like a trading hub, sort of exploration point. We started off with the spawn point. This is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. But this is the spawn. So you start here. This is the first thing people will see as they're in this. It's pretty much vanilla. Like, it's mostly vanilla, except I've changed a few things. And eventually we're going to have a road through the forest, sort of hugging the waterline. It'll be just a bit of a path. I don't know if I'm going to do like flattened grass or gravel or something, but it'll be a simple path through. Follow along the waterline, and then eventually they'll make their way up to here where they'll get to the ravine and it'll split. And then that'll be all like farmlands and stuff down there with villages for that. And then up this way there's the actual like castle town itself with big gates and everything. But I'm not finished doing them. A lot of the stuff that's here at the moment is sort of experimenting and placeholder stuff. And I've torn a lot of this away and rebuilt a lot of it. Just got a little wall around the village, and gonna have a gate down this end and a few other bits and pieces. And some stuff up on top of the hill as well. And then through here, there's going to be plots. So people can build their house and do whatever they want, wherever they want. But if they want to have something that they want to add to the town, there'll be simple little plots here, and then They can sort of pick one, and they can build a house there if they want, or they can build a town water slide. I really don't care. You can sort of do whatever you want. But down here it's going to be like a handful of shops. So there's going to be like blacksmiths and armourers and whatever else down the bottom here, kind of like Riften's canals down the bottom where they have the shops, and there'll be stairs to get up, and these two bits of fence, like the wood bits, are going to be big bridges going across the ravine, getting into the actual castle town itself from the farm side. There'll be a little bridge down here, and there'll be stairs to get up, so you're going to be able to sort of climb down from like here, and you'll be able to make your way down to the bottom, and there'll be other little secret passages and things. Nothing too crazy. It's still going to be survival, but it'll just sort of reward a bit of exploration. And we're going to open up 2 realms, and one of them is for a handful of people I was sort of building this for in the first place. And then the other one is pretty much anybody that wants to play on it can play on it and explore. But yeah, that's the 30-second or 60-second, I suppose, summary of what's going on. You just bought a new server, Wingers? Nice. How do we want to... Actually, I might do this. You tried to do this in a village that was on an island, but it didn't work. Just ran out of space, or it just didn't work out the way you wanted it to? £5 a month isn't bad either. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cheaper than a realm. But at the moment we're just working on this little guard tower in the corner. Well, it's not really a guard tower. It was going to be a guard tower, and I don't know exactly what it's going to be now. It's just something else. I'm going to have to do the steps along the back wall. It's not going to work for us very well otherwise. You need to do college work? Fuck. Damn it. I hate it when that gets in the way of fun. That there for a second. And is that going to be open? It is, damn it. Do you like to sort of build and create stuff in Minecraft? Do you play much yourself at all? Tunic? Is it Tunic or Tuny? I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce your name. It's very long and there's so many tiny words that I can find in it that I was tempted to say was your name. But really it's up to you. It's your name. So let me know. What is your preferred call sign? I'm going to go from the other side. I'll go from the other side. Yeah, because we can get up to that. That'll be fine. So, there. Here. You think their name's T-Wizzle? Well, I'm glad I don't come to you for naming. Because, I mean, it might be, but that was not what I first suspected. What? Why? Well, you've got some great ideas there, Wingers. You do have some interesting ideas on what people's names are. And they may be 100% correct, but yeah, not what I would expect. Not my first choice of what I think it would be. Fuck. Fuck. Hmm. Your class, you're in the EBST. Oh, you're the best. Right. You're the best. I see. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Damn it. Oh, and that wouldn't work anyway. Because I would have to have a hole here. Because there would effectively be a block here. And I can't walk through that. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. We could come up around this way. But that's going to get in the way of the door. We could come up around this way. What's that going to get in the way of? Everything? Nothing? Something? Maybe. Let's try that. Gotta lurk and do your work. Have a good one. 2 easy wingers, best of luck with your work. Don't burn out. Don't make it harder for yourself. Take care and good luck. It's been a pleasure, my friend, as always. Okay, that's got to go up to there. And there, and there, and there. But not there. So if we do it as this, and then this, and that, and that. And then it only cuts open that side. And then... could do the ladder there. I can't do the ladder here anymore. Oh, can we? We can. It's not doing safety rails on these stairs, I don't think. It would be a little bit odd. Having a rail like up here like that, I think it would be a bit strange. So which corner is going to be the most aesthetically pleasing? Probably that corner. That'll probably be fine. We'll probably do that. Chuck a ladder up. I don't really want to do stairs on this floor either. Because again, I'd have to go round a corner again. And I don't really wanna. How are your fellow humans doing, Michelle? They are doing awesomely. They are getting a bit sleepy. There's definitely some sleep seeping in, 11 hours in. But they are doing awesome. Indeed, indeed. How's your day been? Wingers, get back to your uni work. You have uni work to do. Just a reminder to take care of yourself? No, never. What is care? How does one do this thing you speak of? No care, only blocks. Probably do this. I'll do one of these. A couple of them. Same, you had one last night, but you feel nasty on the outside. I had one about 11.5 hours ago, and I feel like I've been running all day. Or at least that I've just gone to the gym, which is probably 11 hours of Minecraft. That's what happens if you roll on chicken wings. Yeah. That's true. Let's do this. We'll do this. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Chuck one there, chuck one there. And then... No. No. Yeah. We're gonna do... this. No, not like that. Maybe we'll just do it flat. We'll do it flat. Yeah, that's better. That's a bit better. If you have pocket chicken wings. Yeah, I feel that pocket chicken wings will probably keep a little bit better than pocket ice cream. Like pocket ice cream sort of turns into ice cream soup. Pocket chicken wings, they might get a bit of lint on them. Might be a bit grungy. I might still give them a bit of a crack though, you know. See how they go. Maybe we could do... That's a full block, dickhead. Gonna do that, and then we might do this one. What's that look like? What's this one? What do we do this? Ah, that's fucked, hey. We'll do that. And then we can do this one. And then we'll do one of them. Maybe even one more. Go one more further out, like that. Maybe. We could even just go all the way across. Do one of them. Like that. No, that's shit. Do that. It's a bit better. Then we can do one of these. A couple of those. And then we'll get some slabs. Ice cream turns into cream when it melts. Surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. I thought that would be the case, but it's the same as the whole lie of sour cream. Sour cream isn't cream that you've left out for a while. Because I've tried that. I've tried making sour cream before. It doesn't really work out for me. I know Hashra came in here with all his sass before and was like, why don't you use other blocks? Because I will decorate later. I will decorate later. That boy has no faith. Ugh. I have been reinvigorated with this talk of ice cream. I was blinking quite slowly. My eyes were getting a little bit... They were getting a little bit, how you going? You don't think that Hash is a pro Minecraft streamer? Well, he can't see circles anyway. He just sees squares. Even if you do a really nice circle. Everything's a pixel. He doesn't even have Minecraft. Well, he says he played Minecraft years ago, so he's had Minecraft at some point in his life. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? That's horrible. What happens if I do this? And then what happens if I do this? That's upside down. I'll do that. Yes, kind of nice. Can't really do that over here. But I can definitely come out one further. What if I do that? What if I do that? What does that look like? What's this look like? You can make ice cream with a bag of cream and ice and salt in a Ziploc bag. Yeah, I did that in primary school as well. It's not very good ice cream. He lost his key. Did he? Never done that, but you've always wanted to. It doesn't turn out particularly well unless you use tons of sugar. Or like some sort of sweetener of choice. But yeah, it doesn't come out the best. Ooh, maybe. No. Yeah. Yeah, alright. But this way. Like that. Yeah, that's alright. Under this. With chicken wings. Making some wingers ice cream. Ooh. Delightful. And then we'll do a few more of these. So it's like an overhang. An overhang place. Yeah, that's good. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not a bad. Cause I could even like pop a full block into there. It's not exactly even. It doesn't look very strong. Might pop a full block into the. What the fuck did I just dig up? Don't dig through each other. Don't dig through shit. You don't dig through shit. That's fucked up. Welcome back again, Michelle. I'm guessing from that time frame you changed devices. Then we want to get rid of these ones. Yeah, we'll do this. So it's flush. Or relatively flush, at least. Why is that like that? Huh. Okay, whatever. Just went to say bye to a friend of yours that was streaming. Oh, is this Patrigan? Took me a second there to get the name. Patrigan seems like a really cool dude. Seems really nice. Nah, that's too much. It's too much. The man himself. The Patrigan. You don't think it's a great match for Hash's audience? No, not so much. Not so much. No, not so much. But again, are any of us? It's its own special alignment of planets over there. He was streaming with his kids, so it may be a bit too chill for people. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Maybe we'll do that there. That looks weird. It just looks odd. A special alignment. Yeah, exactly. It's like this, like a perfect storm. I love the actual definition of a perfect storm because it's like a worst case scenario, but I like to use it as more of like in place of, you know, when the planets align, this happens. Like when it's a perfect storm, because I love storms. So that's, storms are cool. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I don't. I'll decorate it later. I'll decorate it later. Decoration comes last. Changing blocks structurally comes last. There's something in the ocean engineering called millennial wave, as in like once in 1,000 years. When the conditions are just right, you might have an extremely high wave, a single one. Like a 1 in 1,000. Yep. That's cool. I like that. It's just like this perfect perfect set of things that have all come together. That needs to go. These need to be. These need to go. You think a lot of people like me and Paulie though? Oh yeah, no, I understand that. Like I'm not in denial. I'm not in denial. I have always believed in hope for the best and expect the worst, and you'll never be disappointed. I guess that's not exactly what I mean, but like it's that sort of thing. Like I'm not in denial over the fact that people enjoy our stuff. Like there's quite a little community building up, and there's more there's more people that sort of are going through that filtration process every week in our little community, and I think it's really, really cool. And I think that it's the start of something that could be very big and very exciting. But I'm not like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I've been doing this for over 11 hours now, so my brain's a little bit frazzled. All I think about is like blocks, 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 blocks. But I think you know what I mean. It's like a very cool group of people, and there is definitely some overlap. But they're also their own little worlds. They're like planets in a solar system. That's a really bad analogy. Three of us are a great team. Not too sure about Ace. You feel like Ace's audience is very young, but so is he. So you don't know. I think Ace is very good. I mean, even playing this today, there's you know, people that want to watch this are not generally like the same people that would watch. I can't even think of another game. But like, it's definitely a different group, and that's totally cool. Like I've never been in this for anything other than just to entertain and to hang out. So whoever happens to turns up. Awesome, cool. And if they don't, they don't. I'll probably still be here. But I like Ace. Specifically due to the stream time offset. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Hashra you could probably set your watch to, but Paulie and I definitely have a rotating schedule. If you want to use the word schedule, I use it very lightly. Ace is indeed definitely for a younger generation. Yeah, but I mean, look at how much fun we had the other day with poor Owl. And I think he took it in his stride, as much as there was some interesting shenanigans that happened at different points. I think Owl, from what I could gather, he seems like he's got his head screwed on. He seems like a pretty smart young fella. Even though RJ's quite serious himself. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. You ever thought something like this was possible? It's super cool. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely. You're dying with the Ace in our stream? Yeah. Yep, just having them ramble was gold. It was very, very funny. Very, very funny. Maybe I'll just fatten that out a bit. Maybe that'll make it look a bit better. Hello, Mikhail. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the follow and the posture check. I will adjust myself here. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ooh. Oh, my spine, thanks you. Ow. And it was funny, Ace trying to be serious and now just saying, do you know Joe? Over and over, yep. Or the reverse, when Owl was trying to do like a ramble speech and Ace just kept interrupting him and he kept trying to talk and like continue with his ramble. And Ace is just like, yeah, you know that, yeah, you know that, yeah, you know the, yep, you know the, just kept cutting him off. It was gold. Hilarious. How are you today, Mikhail? I'm gonna say Mikhail. Or maybe I'll just call you Carl. I'm not too sure. Depends on you. What would you like your name to be? You can pick anything you want. You can be Barry if you'd like. It is up to you. They have a good energy. Yes. Yes, they're a very good duo. They are a very good duo. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Maybe we go down one more? Ah, fuck you, Stone. Come here, you. Maybe we do this. I know for a fact, I've said this many times today, or similar. I know that a lot of people are like, what are you doing? What's the point? Like, it's just like it's a random bit of wall up on the top, and it's like, yeah, but it all matters. Like, no one's gonna walk on it, even if they do, it's like, whatever. When people are walking through, like, they're gonna look around. And shit needs to, like, look good. Not just be functional. Maybe we get rid of that altogether. Get some nice symmetry going. Yeah, that could be nice. But I do. I really like the community that's here. I really like, you know, what is coming together. And occasionally there is a bad egg, but usually they get filtered out pretty fucking quick. They just sort of disappear. Usually by force. But there's a really lovely community of people of all ages that are around, and I think it's really nice. I think it's cool. And just having that community out there of people to sort of chat with and whatever, it's very cool. It is very cool. Nah, that's not right. Do that. Yeah, that's better. Making something functional is nice, but if there's attention to detail, then it shows. The other, we just hang and can ask things like, hey, how you doing? And are you feeling better? Totally agreed, it's crazy about honesty. How many people we've met. And that for me shows a tight community. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And that people remember and that people actually interact with each other. Because, I mean, I see it quite a bit, is that, like, there's a lot of communities out there that while they are a community, it's very much a, like, hey, we are doing this. Not, like, it's not, it's more of like a cloud of people as opposed to a group of individuals that actually, you know, give a crap. That sounds quite blunt, but, like, yeah, it's nice. It's really cool. It's really nice. And, like, remembering when people are sort of a bit, like, when they've had a bad day or when they've had injuries or different things like that and coming back, it's really cool. And Hash, you have to stream later on weekends? Just because it's better for my personal calendar? Hash has actually changed his schedule a couple of times. I I was about to say over the years. That would have been weird. Yeah, he's changed his schedule a couple of times. But no, it's cool. It's really nice, and everyone's like, it doesn't matter to me, like, who we're really thinking about. If you think of the usual suspects, I suppose. Like, everyone's really sweet in their own way. Well, 95% of people are really sweet in their own way, and I think that that's a good sign of a great community as well. Like, people actually care. They're not just sort of pretending to. I think it's nice that you keep the same time as weekdays. I thought he does it an hour earlier on the weekends. You think there was one person that you weren't really fond of, but they haven't been back for a while? There's definitely people that like are going to have personality clashes, but overall, as a community, I think everybody is very supportive of each other. Because no one, like, there's no, like, we make jokes all the time. 1 hour, you count it as the same time. It's interesting. It's a fascinating group of people, because everyone comes from different walks of life. Everyone is in different places around the globe. They have different, you know, from different cultural backgrounds, different legalities, I suppose, for like what's going on in their country and what they can and can't do and all that sort of thing. Like, it surprised me at first that some people couldn't participate in the what's it called? The predictions. The predictions. It surprised me that some people couldn't participate in the predictions. That's interesting, because it's like people are living in these worlds and aren't having access to the things that I suppose we take for granted. No, that's not happening. We'll do one of them. Yeah, there we go. Ow, what did I just do to my wrist? Oh! Tough crowd. What do you mean? Did someone tell a joke? Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Like, it's little things that we sort of go, oh yeah, that's a thing. But for some people, it's not. It's not a thing. It's not a thing at all. And they can't be a part of that. But they're still here. Wasn't it Kenshiro that couldn't even sub? Yeah, Kenshiro couldn't sub. Kenshiro couldn't sub. Kenshiro isn't able to sub. That reminds me, I need to top that up, because I made a deal with Kenshiro and he said he didn't want it, so therefore I have to stick to it. But yeah, it's interesting, like, how different some places can be, and how, you know, it really affects people. It really changes things. I wonder if I could do that. I don't think we're going to have enough. What if I do here? And here? No. Here? Where was he again? Was it Serbia? No, he's in Africa somewhere. I don't think he ever elaborated, but he's somewhere in, like, Africa. Not like, oh yes, I'm from South Africa. But, like, I'm pretty sure he's in, like, Africa. From what I remember. For you, it's weird that some people are struggling with heat right now. Yeah, but your entire country's a fridge. So, yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, just being in different parts of the world, obviously, it's like, It's really cool. It's really cool that there's so many different viewpoints on so many different things. And I really love that, because without Twitch and without things the way they are at the moment, we would never really interact with people that are having that perspective and having that different point of view. It's just nice. It's just nice. It's not a fridge. It gets to like 15 during summer. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. The milk might go bad in like 4 days instead of a week. But it honestly makes you super happy to see... Oh, hold on. Albatross. I think especially since Twitch is such a communal thing, it's accessible almost everywhere, but at differing levels. Yeah, that's true. And honestly, it makes Sasha super happy to see some of the older faces even today. It's really, really humbling. Even meeting new people is really cool, but when people that have been here for so long are still here, it hits different. Yeah, for sure. Like seeing Wumbo pop up and seeing that sort of thing happen, that's really fucking awesome. And honestly, the other day, and this might sound a little bit silly, the other day, it was only like a week ago or whatever, when Pitspin turned up here while I was playing whatever I was playing and dropped a follow, that made my day. Like, because like I always appreciate a follow. I always appreciate, you know, somebody sort of committing to be part of my little microcosm over here. But to see Pitspin do it, when Pitspin's been around for such a long time, to see him sort of be like, yeah, I'll do that. It was really cool. Fully ruined Pitspin for you? Oh no. Wait, what the fuck is going on with my laptop? What are you doing, laptop? Why are you doing this? Why are you asleep? Wake up! Because you read it as Pitspin? Or Pitspit? Because I have heard both of those. It's fun to see how long some people are. Some people are very long. You're going to ask if that made us the pantry, but I think we're more like the sun drying rack. I don't think we're that either. I think we're just like the footpath and you leave shit out there. Just read it backwards. Nips tip. Ah, there you go. That makes me smile as well. I've not even been streaming for half a year, but people still come back. That's just so weird. You wait until you've been doing it for 18 months, Hash, or 3 years or whatever, and you see somebody like Pitspin or whoever, and they've been there forever. You know, they're still subbed, they're still kicking it. You know, people turn up. People that you haven't met yet. People that you might not meet until tomorrow. You might meet someone tomorrow that is there forever, you know? And having that is really, really cool. Like having that effect, I suppose. I'd say connection. Connection's a part of it, but like having that that effect on somebody's like life, that they're like, yep, I'm gonna be with you, and you're gonna be entertaining me for a long time. Not I'm gonna be with you. You know what I mean. Shut up. You still remember your first sub, and to think that somebody felt that you were worth a sub is insane? Yep. Yeah, for real. Yep. It's crazy. It's a crazy thought. Oh, rain. It's a crazy thought. It feels surreal now. You're at the point where you don't know if you can pay everyone back. You don't need to do anything. You just keep doing what you're doing. People aren't paying in advance for something that you're not already providing. All you got to do is just be Hashira. You know, it's the same for everybody. Like, if somebody was to walk in here today and be like, I'm going to sub to you, but I want you to do this, I'd probably tell them to get fucked. And if they asked for a refund, I would probably try and track it down on how to give a refund, because I know it's possible. And I would probably do it. But, like, you do what you do what you want to do. For you, Hash. Oh yeah, it's very simple. Yeah, one sub is cheaper than a pack of cigarettes. It's tough though, you appreciate everything like you don't know. Yeah. Except that time when you did, because you were going to do it anyway. Yeah, there was that one time. That was really funny. That was Hib. I haven't seen Hib for a week or two, but oh no, it wasn't even that long. Hib was here for a bit, but that was a funny day. Because I was getting really frustrated and I was going to run it, and he's like, run it, and I'll gift you a sub. I'm like, why not? From the perspective of a viewer who has no intention of trying to stream, this community has done a shit ton for you. Just in being voices that you can listen to when you don't feel great, or when you're stuck at home, or when you're lonely. Yeah, and like little things as well, like the support that's there outside of Twitch. Like, I know Michelle's been sort of helping you with like researching or like cataloging or something. I can't. My brain's very dead. Uni stuff, smart people things, and like, you know, like different things like helping Leanna set up her Microsoft account, or you know, doing a lot of little things. Like the community is big, and like talking to everybody, talking to people like, you know, like Wingers came in, and Wingers is comfortable enough to talk about, you know, what's going on in his world and his life and things, and having that place to sort of be yourself, I guess, is really cool. Do you get more enjoyment from the stream in a month than a pack of cigarettes? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, Hashira. I agree with that last statement. I do. There are some people that I genuinely feel carry this. It's a bad term. I'm not gonna say the right words here. There are people. I'm just gonna sort of say roughly what I mean, and you can put together the rest. But I feel like there are people that carry this community far more than, you know, the people that are on the screen. And it's humbling. It is. Michelle's become another pillar of the community. See, Hashra ruined the word pillar for me because Hashra means pillar. She's become another pillar of the community. Kappa. And really quickly at that, he just fit right in. He's been there this whole time. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yep. That's exactly what I mean. Like, there are people within this community that really carry. I feel carry is the wrong word, but they really like. They contribute more than I feel I ever do, and I can't speak for others, but like, at the very least I can do is wander around and help put some of you to sleep sometimes. And I mean that genuinely. I'm not joking because I think that my content's boring. I mean, as in, I like helping people relax. And I think that there's a lot of value in camaraderie. Of course you can. Of course you can. I do consider us friends, even though I think I've heard you say 2 words. But you are a pillar of the community, as was said. And there's a handful of other people that are as well, and I am humbled by them just about every day. Is Hasher a column? Or maybe it is column. I thought it was pillar. Your ADHD brain, I forgot you saw that Hashra's anime picture. Well, that was a Japanese friend, and you're like, what does it mean? Explain it's just streamer name, and she was confused as fuck going, it's a column. It's a foundational pillar, yeah. So she was struggling to translate it and was like, he's a column. That's what your name kind of means. You aspire to be the pillar of a community, but you're just one. There can be many, and you hope for that to be the case. That's why you try to bring everybody up if you ever get anywhere. And it's honestly a sweet reason for your name. Yeah! Yeah, it's very cool. Otherwise we'll all just be the same level. Yeah, I don't see any of this as a competition. Like, there are people, we are, like the whole small fish in a big pond saying, like, oh, you're a small fish in a big pond. We are the plankton that minnows feed on. Well, Hashra might not be. Hashra might be a whole full-blown minnow at this point, but we are a speck in the grand scheme of things, and not just on this platform, but like in the world. And I'm sure if any of us brighten one person's day, that's heaps. And I will always be thankful for that fateful day when I was just recording Skyrim videos to put up on YouTube so that Albatross could fall asleep to them, and it would help her, you know, it would help keep her company when she's home alone and I'm back at work after the lockdown. And then everything sort of happened, and here we are. 10 viewers is amazing, we've all come a long way. Yeah, 10 viewers is really good. I really like it. Like, when it's anything bigger than 1, because I know that 1 is Albatross. When it's anything bigger than 1, then it's like somebody's here and somebody is choosing to spend their time, you know, energy or data on hanging out, you know. It's very cool. It's very cool. And the community's only expanding, you know. It's getting more and more people. There's that whole pay it forward mentality and to take care of each other and everything, which is really cool, which is, I feel, is rare in general, let alone here. Nah, that's shit. I don't like that. Maybe I could get away with that. What if I do? Nah, that's shit too. What if I do that? No, that's fucked. What if I do that? What if I do this? And then I could do this. Oh, that looks weird too. I know you guys didn't hear as much as you should, but know that it always brightens my day when any of us is on. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I do appreciate that, Michelle. Knowing that it entertains anybody makes my day. Knowing that it is, you know, and I'm not saying somebody's like clapping along being like, yeah, I love Minecraft, which I'm sure happens occasionally, but like, there might be somebody that has come into anybody's stream. I hate using the actual terms. There might be people that have come into any of our streams and lurked and not followed. They haven't followed, they haven't said a word, but they've just hung out and just listened, and it's made their day calmer. You know, maybe they're having a horrible time. Maybe they just need an escape. Maybe they need somewhere to be, and I'm more than happy to be that place. Like, it's just nice. It's nice to know that there's a chance to help, I suppose. Anything bigger than just my girlfriend. Hey. You gotta lurk, man. Your girlfriend is here. Adorable. I believe in you and I always will. You got something for sure. You should hear some of the shit that I talk about you when you're not here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. Have a good day, Hashra. Happy Valentine's Day, bud. Or Valentine's night. It must be midnight now. Or almost. But I hope you've had a good one, buddy. And I hope you have a better tomorrow. Which I still don't remember you saying first, but that's a debate for another time. Think of it as Jack saying that you're thin. Yeah, sure. Imagine if you said, my girlfriend is huge. She's plenty. She's more than enough. You got something for sure. I ate a baby. Is it one beam because Hashra being a column is vertical and beam is more of like a horizontal support? So when they're together, they're like a Voltron of support? I don't know. Do that. They look very low, don't they? Maybe. Hey! You jerk. You're not sure like the implication of that? What? Nothing weird. Don't be weird about it. How? And then this one? Nah. That could work. Do that. Oh yeah, okay, and then this one. That'll work. You really wish I had a Minecraft villager noises button? Like that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like it. It's sort of in the wall at that point. I can do something kind of cool with this space without having to really do much too. Because fuck! Okay. Yep, that sound. I might put a half slab here for the lantern to grab onto. I'm hoping I can grab onto it. I'm hoping it'll... Yeah, well, good. Good. But I can go here. Yes. Go this way a little bit. I can do the back wall a bit. And the roof a bit. I can do a cheeky little room like this, and I can go... that. I'll grab a door. Am I going to hide small secrets around? Fuck yeah. I've put spawners and walls and everything. Not on this so far. Not on this particular map. But I will do things like that. Yeah, hell yeah. Yep, I definitely plan to. You're joking? Yeah, but I'm serious. I will do that. That is on the agenda. What's spawners? Basically you can put down a cage. So if I go, if I get this, which is a monster spawner, and I slap it down, it doesn't do anything. Now you can find these in the world and they'll spawn like zombies and stuff, but I can actually go in and I can pick an egg, and I can pick any of these creatures, or whatever. Spawners are the cubes that make enemies happen. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be enemies, that's the thing. Like I could spawn... Where is it? No, not creepers, God. I spawn these. I can spawn birds. And a spawner will just do it on its own. So you can hide one of them in a wall or something, and it will spawn a creature every so often. Usually does it faster than this, but sometimes it'll spawn 2 or 3 at a time. And you can do that. There's no axolotls yet, unfortunately. We don't have that update. It is not out. No. Yeah, there's another one. But yeah, it just spawns stuff in. And you can hide stuff like that, and you can like have a sheep farm. Where a farmer will have sheep, and then it obviously has only a certain amount of space that the sheep will spawn in, and that'll be... like a cool little feature, because people will always be able to come back to the sheep farm and shear sheep or kill sheep and get wool or whatever. And we'll do one of these there and one of these there. Maybe we'll go, can we go one further without punching into that? We can. But we can't go one beyond this. We can do that, and then we can do like... Because this little room that I'm doing right now is purely for decoration. 100% for decoration. Because then we can go with... painting. I wonder what the fuck that was then. We can go with a painting. We can put a... not that one. We get... no. Yes, Donkey Kong. It's a Donkey Kong painting. Nope. Nope. Can we get something smaller, please? Holy fuck. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna put a block there. Now fuck with me. Actually, no. I'm gonna put a block here. Too long. Too long. Too long. Too long. Too long. Thank you. Yeah, so that's like a cool little... like, you probably will not really ever see that, but like... it's just a cool little thing, you know? It's like, oh, there's something up in there. What is that? People might go up and explore it and find out what it is. We're only doing 2s. We do 3. We do a 3-wide one. Is there such a thing as a 3-wide painting? Maybe I need to move the door a little bit. I'll move the door a little bit. I'll move it over a bit. Pop. We don't have the door anymore. So we're gonna go back and get the door. Spruce. Spruce door. Check that there. And from down here, you can see like there's a painting, and it'll be lit up at night, so it'll be just like this room. But there won't be a way to get up in here, because there's nothing here. Maybe I'll put a door in the back of this, or some stairs or something that you can go up in there, but there's nothing there, so there's not really a ton of point. In this realm, we'll be able to mess with everything, or just a designated area. Technically, you'll be able to mess with everything, so that's why there's... that's why I've decided I'm going to do 2 realms. Because a lot of people have been asking, like, oh, are you going to do a realm? Are you going to do a realm? Like, is this open? Can I play? So I'm going to have 2 realms. There's going to be like a shortlist realm for the handful of people that I intended to play with in the first place, as well as a few others that I know aren't going to turn it into a lava hellscape. And then there's going to be a second realm that is going to be the lava hellscape. So, yes, technically you'll be able to mess with everything. There is a mode in Minecraft called Adventure Mode, and you can't dig blocks unless you've got the right tool, but as soon as anybody gets a pickaxe, they're going to be able to dig everything anyway, so there's not really too much point in going into Adventure Mode, in my opinion. But yes, you will be able to mess with everything. Definitely. But you'll kind of be able to tell, like it's like I was sort of explaining to a couple of the guys that were here before. Like, this gate is going to be closed, and there will be a way to open it, but it's going to be closed. If people want to, they'll be able to come up and just be like, oh, I can't go through the gate, and they'll just dig through it. But for the people that want to spend 5 seconds looking for another way in, they'll be rewarded with that sense of discovery. Some people don't want that out of Minecraft. Some people don't. That's not what they play Minecraft for. They play Minecraft to win. And then they win, and they're like, yay, that was boring. You're like, yeah, because, to put it bluntly, you did it wrong. But I'm not going to tell you how to play. I'm just going to tell you that you didn't do it the way it was intended, I suppose. It's like if somebody was to jump into a parkour map, which there are parkour maps in Minecraft. You know, and they see that there's like a block here, and a block here, and then like a block here, and they're sort of like, oh, I gotta jump around the corner, I gotta be careful, you know. Instead of doing it like that, they're like, oh, there's a block around the corner, and I'll just build a path. And like, some people do that, and if that's what you want to do, like, knock yourself out, but you're not gonna feel rewarded at the end of it. Minecraft parkour map, that sounds fun. They actually are, they're not too bad. I have had a muck around on a couple of them. But the interest in it, like, I don't see it as being a... There's some really hardcore parkour maps. Hardcore parkour! There's some really hardcore parkour maps that are very full on and very long and very intricate and very difficult, and you gotta do like a lot of really tricky stuff. That doesn't interest me as much as like just doing some tricky jumps. Like, oh, I did some tricky jumps today. So you'll be able to see that from the ground and be like, oh, there's like a door and stuff up in there. I wonder what's in there. Turns out nothing, because you can't get there. One of these. I can put this up. Four. And put it out a bit. hang some lanterns. There's really way too many lanterns, it's overkill, but it's all just work in progress. It'll be fine. Probably too high, actually. You'll probably come down one. Ah, no, they're alright. It's not a street lamp, it's like a top of a tower thing. We'll come out, we'll do this. Or we can do a very similar thing here. How high is that one? Yeah, so we can do this. Sort of hang that out. Don't really like that. Something similar, but I don't really like that. Indeed. Lots of hmms. Pretty sure this is still dark enough to spawn something right here. You still get like a creeper spawn in this spot, because it's sort of between everything, which is a shame. Maybe we need to put them here. But even then I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna do it. No. Can they sit on top of a fence? Yes! You did that immediately as you were typing it. Yeah. Yeah, they can sit on top of a fence, but they can't just stick off a wall like a torch can. They can sit on something or they can hang from something. Maybe instead of going up with them, maybe I can do... Get out of here. What if I dug out a block and sat them there? Or like placed them in the wall, like that. Yeah, you could do something like that. That's not too bad. I'm thinking more... I could probably... do like an overhang thing. You do like this, instead of being up higher. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. It'd be cool if the iron grates held them. What do you mean the iron... like as in the trapdoors? Or do you mean like the iron wall things? The fence grate thingy. I'm not... you're not. Skinny one you were trying to put on gates. They do. I'm pretty sure they do. They do. Let's go with the shovel because we haven't used it in a million years. Whenever I replace something, I'm like, oh, I haven't used that in ages. And as soon as I replace it, I'm like, I need that thing again. But there's not just these. There's also... this one. Put it on the door. So you could drop it off the bars. I'm not going to do it. I'll just do a mock-up. I'll do a mock-up. You could do this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. And you could do it as like a single... Nope. You know what I wanted? If you were hanging it down from somewhere... You could do this. And then you can attach that to it. But if you're going to go to that far, then you may as well do a chain. Because they're kind of made for it. And then they'll actually hang down like that. Which is really cool if you're doing like street lights and stuff. Which I do plan on doing on the ground. But having enough height to make the chain worth it is a bit tough. So I'll probably get rid of that one anyway. You meant you could use those bars as a fence column. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it won't sit on him. Because it's so thin, I think it won't sit on it. I'm pretty sure the chains, I don't think it works sitting on the chains either. No. But it will hang from them. Which looks alright. It's not too bad. If you built that up and then did one sideways and then put it on the hanging down. I don't know how to comprehend that sentence. So everything is bars. As in instead of pillars, I use bars? No offense, just bars. Maybe, but the top would be dumb. The top would be silly. It's okay. Nah, it's too late. I'm doing it now. Because as soon as we do this, and even if we go out one more, then it's like, what is that? Because then you can do this. Because if I put one here, it will just connect to the side. Like if I did that, it would just connect to the side, which we don't want. So we have to do two. We can do that. It would be very vertical. Yeah. I'm gonna build it horizontal. But like there's that. And it's sort of like, if you're gonna go to that much effort, it just looks silly. But I do plan on doing like street lights and shit. Like lanterns like this throughout the village. I don't want to put up a whole bunch of torches. There will be a handful of torches here and there, but I don't want to do a whole bunch of torches. I'm going to do hanging lights. I just think they're nicer. Maybe we could do a few chains off these. Maybe not do 4 fucking lanterns around it. What happens if it's sitting on a tall post? What does that look like? Does it look good? Does it look shit? Yeah, it looks shit. Alright. Question answered. You like those? They're alright. I think they're just a bit of overkill. Like they're a bit much. If we hang them like that, I think that's too long. That looks like something's fallen out of your towel. You seem very droopy. It looks like a shitty candle, yeah, with just the one sitting on top. Yeah. Maybe they don't need to be so high. Maybe I could do them a little bit lower. Oh, it looks like a mobile tower. Get out of here. Get out of my way, pillar. Get out of my way. Maybe this one? I don't know. I don't know. Like, they're a bit much. They're a bit loud. Like, they're too much. Maybe if I get, like, slabs? I could possibly hang them off that instead. Something flat. Do some of them. Maybe. Maybe not. So what other things do we have? What can we do? What can we make this out of? So we've got plenty of lights, plenty of lanterns, plenty of thises and that's. Have I tried a wooden fence yet? Yeah. Yeah, wooden fences are fine. Let's get rid of the iron bars. Wooden fences are fine. They look alright. You do some cool stuff. See, this is sort of getting into... No, I'm not doing jack-o'-lanterns. This is sort of getting into more... like, less lighting and more decoration. Of, like, the changing of different types of blocks and all that sort of stuff. Which... I'm all for. But it's down the track. Like, I don't have a lot of the structural things done. And decoration you could do... You can literally do decoration forever. Like, you just do it. You can keep doing it. And that will be... You know... That will be your life from then on. No. Not doing that. But if you don't do your structural stuff first, then you're sort of fucked. Because it will take... all your time away from you. Do a cheeky couple of this. A cheeky one of those. I hate that. What if we do this? What about a stone pillar? Motherfucker. That's what we've been doing. We've been using stone pillars. That's what we have had. It's not about what it looks like specifically, like the colour and tone and stuff. You mean with wood coming out the top? Yeah. Yeah. How tall is it? What, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And like this on the top. Probably even make it one more down. Like that. That's not terrible. Possibly even one more. We could do that. Do they not connect to the stone? No. So if I put it there, it's not connecting. Do this. Get rid of a couple of them. Chuck these on. Make them go down. Get rid of that. Put that there. It's not the worst. I don't outright hate it. But I'm close. I'll leave it there for now. I think I'm going to have to finish up very, very shortly. But I am going to do one little thing before I do go. Yeah. I do one little thing before I do go. So I am going to... because I know I'm going to be on here fucking all day tomorrow as well. I'm going to save and quit. And I'm just going to check something. Because I've got a handful of worlds. Whether I got them a million years ago or whether I picked them up more recently. So these are worlds that I've owned that I've either picked it up free or I've... when I will connect to the marketplace, please check your internet connection. Fuck you! Just do it. I see. Oh, okay. There's a handful of worlds that I've got that I can always jump into and have a look at, like what they've done structurally. Because there's a lot of, like, there's this Inspiration Island, which is honestly, I've had a look around on that. It's pretty low on the inspiration side of things. They've just built like giant cacti and shit. What a subtly toxic message. Maybe check your internet connection. Yeah, right. It's like, we can't connect to the internet, but it's not our fault. Fix your shit. It's like, aw. Minecraft. But there's this. There's like a Lumen City challenge that there might be a little bit of inspiration in. Mount Olympus, maybe. Might be some stuff in there. There's a few of them. Like, Nature's Heart's really cool because there's like a couple of really big trees that are fully hollowed out. Zimbabwe not. Zimbabwe is like mini shit. Washington DC is funny. It's got cars and stuff. There's definitely some stuff that we could check out. There's one particular world that I really want to look at. And it's this one, the Kingdom of Torchwall. I think this one looks fucking awesome. And I wanna suss it out, and it's part of Realms Plus, so I'll be able to give it a go. But like, looking at that, there's some like awesome structures there. And the kingdom itself is fucking massive. Like, there's a ship, and those cliffs are fully... well, they look like they're handmade. With the full castle and shit up top, like it's very big. And it's very castle-rific. But see, they use like lanterns and stuff in there, but it's all fucking torches. They don't use lanterns as such, they use torches. And I think that torches can look okay, but there's definitely some like gumbiness to it. The other alternative is to use like netherrack or something and light it on fire, because that stuff will burn forever. A big church there. Like, a lot of this stuff that's here is too big for me to bother putting into a survival world, but it's or for me to bother building. But the little houses are cool. But because of their size, they can use, instead of using like doors as the window panels, like the window frame shutters, they can use full blocks of wool because the house itself is fucking massive. So the full block of wool is like nothing in comparison to the overall size of the house. So by scale, it's fine to be a shutter. But that's one of the worlds I'm gonna load up when the realm's going. There's a lot of really cool stuff. There's like this one, Ninja Galaxy. It adds like, yeah, just a lot of really cool things. A lot of really cool worlds and things that are out there. Isles of Valyria is a whole bunch of floating islands with bridges between them. Infinity Dungeon is interesting because it's all like adaptive, I guess. So you sort of, it'll be a randomly generated dungeon, and it's just inside that section. So you load into it, and it's like, it loads all this shit for you to explore and run through, and then you get to a certain point, you open a chest or whatever, and the world will generate again around you, and it just sort of generates in the same place. You can see the background changes. The background itself doesn't change, but inside those walls, it creates a dungeon, and you just sort of go backwards and forwards and fight things and do all sorts of cool stuff, which I think is wicked. Like Space Battle Simulator and Dinosaur Island and all sorts of cool stuff, but yeah, we're definitely going to do a day that is a mini game rush and try and get as many people as we can in here and really sort of push it. I think that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's sort of, that is what it is. I guess I'm just looking for inspiration. That'll come next time, and I know I'm going to spend all day tomorrow on it as well. Hello, Cherry. How's your cathedral going? Yeah, I said hello, DD, before. You didn't even say hello. That's rude, Albatross. You're back from shopping? I didn't even know you went shopping. I thought you were really invested in your cathedral. Like this one's one that I got for free recently. It's part of their like Christmas, New Year's stuff. They give away worlds, and it adds like a whole bunch of plants. Discover and grow 30 new magical plants using all new 3D items. Customize your world with a dozen craftable decorations. Repair, upgrade, and design the garden of your dreams. And it's like a full-on like gardener's paradise. I think if Albatross gets her hands on this, I'll never see her again. Or at least I won't see her for a week anyway. The main cathedral is done apart from the back, and Tape is doing the interior. Interesting. Dogtopia. Deep sea, deep cave. Glitch Runner. I don't even remember getting that one. Some of these are just like you pick up for free as time goes on, and they're like, this is free. You grab it. Sick. A couple of them I think I've bought, but not many. Most of them came up for free at some point. Snowstorm Simulator crashes my Xbox because it's that intensive. Like it full on like layers on the snow, and it makes it very dynamic and very hardcore, and like blows trees over and fucking demolishes the village and stuff, and you sort of got to survive it. Every 15 minutes a snowstorm hits, yeah. 24 unique events will destroy the environment around you in spectacular ways. But I've given it a go a couple of times, and it's awesome, but it's crashed my Xbox before. But yeah, maybe we'll do something tomorrow a little bit, sort of more for inspiration side of things, and then change over to something else. It's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited to to suss some stuff out. You're demolishing the back of the cathedral, ready for extension. Nice. You'll have to send some clips through on the Discord, so that we can see them when you're all sorted. And I'll have a look at them, like if you do send stuff while I am asleep, because that is where I am headed. You've sent some images, yeah, for sure. But I mean, like if you do more, because I'm gonna go to bed, like now. Probably gonna have something to eat first, but I'll go to bed now. I'm keen to see your worlds. I'm keen to see how things go, and the images and stuff. Oh, my ping's only 24 on that one. They actually have an Asian server now. Hey, finally. All these other ones are like hundreds of ping. And there's one here that's only like 50, which is actually pretty good. Survival mode, bed wars, skyblock, prisons. I don't even know what half this shit is. But that's cool. It's fine. Oh, either way, we've been going for nearly 12.5 hours. So I think it's time to wrap things up. It has been a pleasure. It has been a very long day, but we got a lot of stuff done. But it has been a pleasure today. I will probably be back on tomorrow. I can't guarantee it, and I don't know what time I'll start if I do. But I will probably be back tomorrow. Ow, spine, why you do this to me? But we're definitely going to do more stuff. We're going to do more stuff. We're going to do more world stuff. We're going to do more things. The extension will be the priest, aka you stands. Okay, so like the podium and everything. That looks good. Well, sounds good at least. I'm keen to see it. But thank you for everybody coming out today. Thank you for everyone that just came to chat. That was super cool. Thank you for the new followers today. That is Kai Might Cry, thank you for the follow. Danzig Stark, Red Tiger, aka Zero. Tunic, or Tuni. I didn't actually get your proper name off you. Thank you, Mikal. Mikal? Mikal? I didn't get a pronunciation off you either, but you're all awesome people. Thank you, Wingers, for the gifted sub to Chloe. I hope that she enjoys the emotes. We should have new emotes up in the next day or two, because we put some of those through. Some of those generic emotes, but we may as well fill the slots, right? They're there, so we may as well fill them. But yeah, no, it's been a pleasure. It's been super fun. Like I said, I will be back, if not tomorrow, the next day, but I will definitely be back. I hope that everyone has had an awesome day. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being amazing people. Thank you for being patient with me being really pedantic about my builds. We're going to do a raid now. And we're going to jump over. And I'm going to leave you guys with something hopefully equally as peaceful. And but yeah, I hope everyone's had an awesome day, and I hope you have a better tomorrow. I'll catch you next time.